Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, or whatever time it is where you are right now. Hello. Hi. It's Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. For those of you who work a normal work schedule, you're here to kill chaos. Me too. I'm here to kill chaos. Except I have a funny little beverage next to me that may or may not help. Me kill chaos. My assumption is that it won't help me kill chaos, but do I have enough soju for all the chaos? I have 2.5 bottles. I think I'll be okay. I have 2.5 bottles of soju. I think I'll be okay. Does it actually? What do you mean 23 times? It was 30. Can we count me saying chaos? No. No, you can't count me saying chaos. It has to come from the game. It has to come from the game. It has to come from the game. I also don't know how much it's gonna happen, given that we are past the intro. So we'll see. Also, I should change that so it says the amount of times a character has said chaos. Hold on. Stream elements. Let me open stream. I should have done this before stream and then I forgot. But anyway, hi Jersey. Hi White Wolf. Hello Jess. Hello Evan. Hello Sticks. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I hope you guys had a good day. All of your streamers forget how to stream. You try sitting behind the OBS and being entertaining. It's really easy to forget how to stream. Although wait, hold on. I'm one of your streamers? Oh my god, blushing. Wait, sorry, I had to lock in on that one for a second. Whoa. Chaos Redeem. Big Stretchy, thank you. I've had, like, horrible sinus problems all day, so I might sound a little funny or have to clear my throat a little more than normal. Also, my microphone is a little further away than it's supposed to be. I have moved it. Does the audio sound okay? Or, like, good or whatever? I think I have everything set correctly, but I'm not... Oh, God. I'm not sure. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I haven't changed anything since last time, so I think it should be fine, but, you know, you never know. Sounds good to you? Yay! Today, before I start, I do want to yap like a little bit. I say a little bit. I promise this won't be like 30 minutes, okay? Hold me to that. But no, I had a very bizarre, like, employment week in general. Today was one of those days where locking in was impossible. Timer starts now. Yeah, no, today was one of those days where locking in was simply actually impossible. I have, like, I don't want to get into details, but I have a task, and my job is pretty simple. Well, my job is pretty complicated, but also pretty simple, and also really, really boring. So, for somebody with ADHD in the attention deficit form, it's very hard to do consistently for long periods of time. And today I had to, like, basically write up a bunch of stuff that I didn't really want to. Task, like Among Us? Yeah, my task. I'm not good at doing my tasks, I'm sorry. I need like Adderall or something. Like, okay. A really good example of that is the fact that I think a couple months ago, I think I was talking to you guys about, like, drinking coffee. And normally I'm a 1 cup of coffee, like, a day kind of person, normally. But now, in an attempt to self-medicate the ADHD away, I'm 3 cups of coffee a day. And, it's not helpful. Wait, 5-year moderator anniversary? Holy shit. What do you mean it's been 5 years? Hello and good evening. What do you mean it's been 5 years? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. What do you actually... This upcoming September is my 6-year anniversary. Do we count the year and a half I was on hiatus? Do we count that? Or is this my 5-year anniversary? Self-medicating ADHD with caffeine? Yeah, it doesn't work though. It doesn't work. It like, I am fully and 100% capable of drinking multiple cups of coffee at once and then taking a nap. Like, I hold that power within me. It is not hard. It is in fact easy. I could drink non-decaf cup like coffee at 11 p.m. and just fall asleep immediately. The oldest streamer ever. I'm not Unk. We know this. Although I guess this would make me grandma. What? Is it a grandma ability to be able to hit stimulants at 11 p.m. and then fall asleep? Is that grandma? Is that grandma coded, or is that like person a little too used to stimulants coded? Like, which direction, wise chat? Am I, does this make me more grandma? I mean, I have white hair, so, I don't know. It could be, who knows? I should like, also, this is somewhat unrelated. The soju that I bought, I was supposed to buy strawberry soju, and then I bought lychee soju instead. This is drinkable, but less preferable. So I have a bottle and a half of the better strawberry soju, and then a bottle that's unopened of the lychee soju. That's worse. Unfortunately, it makes me more grandma. Damn. I was talking about the 6-year anniversary. You inferred the rest yourself. You know, I don't have an argument for that. I don't have an argument for that. I was just talking, as I am known to do. But okay. Actually, wait. I'm not even the oldest streamer ever. There's VTubers in the big Hololive Corporation that are hitting their 7-year anniversaries. Squints at you. The only problem is that I see people that are like, "Here's my 2-year anniversary. Thank you for 10,000 subscribers," and then I feel a little bad about myself. I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, oops, my bad. My bad for intruding, queen. Sorry. Okay, so you guys do not know this, or you are the biggest VTuber ever. Hold on. I was gonna do a bit, and then you corrected yourself. It made me oldest. I was going to get really close to the screen and be like, yes, I am the biggest VTuber ever, actually. And then you corrected yourself and said that I was the oldest VTuber ever, which, like, fuck you. Evil. Fucked up. Mean. Evil. Has Mimi even had her 1 year? Yes. Mimi has had her 1-year anniversary. I think she's like 1.5 years. They give you the secret to their success, which is not actually the real secret, which is get lucky. There's a couple of other secrets. Some of which I don't have access to. Some of which I do and then don't do because I am unfortunately lazy. Missed out on Giantess Salem to call her a boomer. You got it anyway because I wanted to do my bit. Like, you got it anyway because I wanted to do my bit. God damn it. But no, there's a mixture of like okay. God damn it. I'm rambling again, but I promise this will take like 2 minutes. The secret to success as VTuber is a mixture of get lucky, be universally consistently cute, where everybody considers you such, so you need a couple of very specific traits in order to hit that, and be able to sing. Or not be able to sing in a way that's really adorable. All 3 of those things. Those are the secrets. And then you have extremely lucky and extremely hard worker. You cannot maintain success without being an extremely hard worker. There is nobody that's like super successful that's lazy. That's not possible. Like, you can't get lucky and then be lazy about it. But you can, like, you have to work hard in order to get lucky. That's my belief. And the thing is like, yeah, I stream a decent amount, but like, it's not like I clip or edit myself. I don't particularly think that my content works for like edited content super often. I think it's getting better for that, but also I don't rewatch my own VODs and I don't make my own clips and I don't edit because I hate editing. So alternatively, you can skip all of that and just grift. That's so fucking true. You can do that. Unfortunately, I have principles. And it is way more important to me to make people smile than it is to make people really mad. Yes, that's exactly it, Jersey. Salem right-wing grifter arc. Hold on. How the fuck you think that would work? how the fuck you think that would work? I have to whitewash myself. I have to whitewash myself. Also, hi Willow, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Like, okay, think about that for a second. I would have to t-shirt soaking black grifter. What the fuck? I'm killing you. I'm sorry. I'm killing you. You can think of at least 3 reasons why that wouldn't work. I could think of 4. I could think of 4. It's okay though. Deserved. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna play Strangers in Paradise. I'm gonna stop Michael Jackson yourself now. No, I'm gonna play Strangers in Paradise. Mods, get this guy. But not seriously. Not seriously. Okay, so what I was gonna say about Strangers in Paradise is after the stream ended, I went and got dinner, and then I did 1 level, which was the optional level of this. And I think I tested Marauder. And actually, I need you guys to see this shit, actually. Hold on. I need you guys to see this shit. Like, the Marauder shit is crazy. Like, it's actually crazy. And if I do it in a level that's familiar, it'll work for a warm-up, and if I die, I die. I might die while playing Marauder because it's crazy. Alright, so I have an axe. The axe is big. I'm pretending I am a warrior from Final Fantasy XIV, prepared to see this shit. I hope you guys are. It's kind of awesome. Hold on. I don't usually play...
There's one. Come on, follow me.
Uh-oh. Ow. That's what I get for hitting that button. I have to remember how to play the video game, first of all. So this will help. Anyway. It exploded.
Tread carefully.
Thanks, Jack. Pretending I'm a warrior from Final Fantasy XIV. If only there was a Final Fantasy XIV job that more closely mirrored Marauder. If only there was. Except... watch this. That guy's dead. Ow. The only problem is you get like... wait, I'm goated? Die. Wait, I'm goated?
Watch yourself.
Nope, that's the wrong button.
Got a sinking feeling. Think before you strike.
It's literally Greatsword Monster Hunter. The button that fucking kill you. Yeah, the button that kill them. Wait, like...
let's go.
Do you see me?
Be ready for anything.
We call that a stealth attack. We call that a stealth attack in the industry. You know, maybe I shouldn't, like, die?
That was rough. Focus on how we can do better next time.
What is this? Oh. It's lore! The strength build is online. Fell cleave, fell cleave, fell cleave! It is fell cleave, it's awesome! Did I see the FF7R3 Part 3 trailer? I did, actually. I was watching a friend's stream I was watching a friend's stream and we heard about SF6 Tifa, and then she decided that she would tune in to see the Street Fighter 6 Tifa. And then we watched the trailer for it together, and we saw Matt Mercer as Vincent Valentine. Black Mage, yes! Black Mage Tifa! That's real! That's insane! Like, okay, I need to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I didn't play Rebirth. I played Remake, but I need to play Rebirth. How much lore is this? Wait, actually, and who wrote this? BK is a crusty pirate. Of that there is no doubt. Upon our first meeting, I offered to bestow a modicum of my wisdom upon him in return for a promise to guide all who seek chaos. All right, that's one. I don't think that's chaos proper noun, but we're counting it. To my surprise, he accepted with ahem gusto. A remarkable man, unlike others of his kind, he has shown no signs of mistrust or disgust towards me, despite my eccentricities or lineage. I suppose his experience as a Corsair captain has taught him to use whatever advantages present themselves regardless of their origin. Still, I find him to be a fascinating... shit! Special books of lore. Both their author and intended recipient are a mystery from the archives. Give me the archives. Still, I find him to be a fascinating subject, despite his painfully boorish jokes. I only pray that the scraps of knowledge I offer him as gifts will help bend the strands of fate that torment this troubled world. Interesting. So FF players, do I need to play the OG FF7 before playing SS7R? Okay, yeah. Salem is stronger than me, Soju is lethal. You guys will see that I think I'm like a medium to heavyweight, if I'm gonna be completely honest, when it comes to like drinking alcohol. And we'll see how bad when did you get here? Hello? You're supposed to announce, ow, that's not how that works. That's not how that works either.
You okay on potions?
We'll have to take it.
Ow. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat by a bomb. Never mind. Never mind. We lock in. Take that as a grain of salt with someone who's only played the OG and is waiting to hear what people say about FF7 as a 7R as a whole when it's done. Okay. So as someone who's only actually played 7R and has not played the original 7, and I did that intentionally so I could offer my viewpoint as a person who has never played the original 7, I think you gain something playing the original.
Time to go to work.
And I think like, I didn't have a bad experience playing the game. I actually had a very good experience playing the game. I liked it quite a lot. But I think there is a thing that happens at the end of the original 7 remake. I don't know if it happens at the end of 7R, or 7R2, I guess, or Rebirth. But there's a thing that happens at the end of the original 7 remake that was like, oh, this would mean something if I had played the original. Both are different experiences. Yeah, Star would be able to tell somebody better, I think, because she's played both of them. But 7R, the original one, the first one, is like a 40-hour RPG, like 45 hours. It's very good. I liked it a lot. I had a lot of fun with it, even as someone that's like, I don't know if this reaches. You know, that's unfortunate. Goodbye. Wow, we beat that guy in the next week. Goodbye, dude. I feel like that's the average person, though. There are so many more people likely to play 7R now than 7. That's true. I would agree with that.
Jack, let's go.
Bonk.
That was quick.
It sure was.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
But, like, I think the original 7R is really good. I liked it a lot. I do think that the original 7 probably means something to... Oh, I forgot about this room. Hold on. Never mind, we're goated. We're goated with the sauce. Just wait for them to come to you. They'll die. Eat shit and die.
Think before you strike.
I like how all of my attacks are armored. That's so awesome. Wow, that's a whole ass skeleton. Stop existing. Playing the original definitely does add depth to the remake. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's just gotta be true. Like, I really do. I don't think it's necessary, but I think it does add depth. Oh, that's not good. Hey, oh, you dodge rolled. Approach me. Approach me or die. I'm holding this one just for you, or they'll beat your face in themselves. This game is awesome, dude. I'm sorry, that was the funniest shit I think I've ever done. I just held that. You just hold it forever. You can't kill me without getting closer. Why did that have infinite range? Like, guys, Yonkolites, why did that have infinite range? Like, why? Like, just reach into forever with that one, I guess. FF7 or FF9 is your first Final Fantasy? Ooh, that's a good question. I would, okay, as someone that hasn't played the original, or the original FF7, God, I would probably play 7, probably. Because I think so much of the cultural context of the series is built in that, but I think actually the true answer is neither. If I'm gonna be weird. I think the true answer is probably neither, and is like 4 or 6, actually. 10 and 13. Interesting. FF9 is your call? Yeah, like between those two, I would probably say 9. Well, I think 9 is more traditional. You just own them already? That makes sense. You say 4 for classic, 10 for modern. 10 is definitely the definitive modern experience. Like, speaking as someone who knows about the games, but even if I don't really like play them, like 10 is definitely the definitive modern experience. Of that much I know. People do love it a lot. And it's very good. Oh, I'm goated actually? I dodged that? Never mind, I didn't dodge that. Get staggered, get staggered, get staggered, get staggered. Only FF game you played is 14? That makes sense. I've played, what have I played? I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy VIII when I was a baby. I didn't like it very much, but I was a baby and did not understand anything. Bonk. I have watched some of the original Final Fantasy VII. I've played 7R. I've played 12, 13, 14, and 15. I need to go back and play the classic ones. 6 is maybe your favorite, but you wouldn't recommend it as the first. That's fair. Your FF experiences are very classic coded. That also makes sense. Hey, so I need you to see me.
Finally, a challenge. This'll be fun.
I need you to see me. Never mind, it didn't work. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that's 2 sip. Oopsie. 6 is like really good, but a little complex or wacky. I think that's the same about 8. 12? Okay, 12 is my personal favorite, but I would not recommend it as somebody's first Final Fantasy. It is a weird Final Fantasy game. I like it a lot, but not for reasons that are like really related to the plot. Final Fantasy 12 is a Star Wars experience, and anybody who's played that game will probably agree with that. I think, like, it is so, like, thematically and existently Star Wars. You just say Chrono Trigger instead? Yeah. If you were, like, looking to get into JRPGs as a whole and you wanted to be like, I would like to see the foundational texts, play Chrono Trigger. Like, Chrono Trigger is the foundational JRPG texts. 12 is amazing, but it's also Star Wars. Yes. Yes. Okay, okay, here's the funny thing. I don't even love Star Wars. Star Wars is, like, fine for me. Like, it's whatever. But Final Fantasy 12? Now that's real shit. And mostly the thing about 12 is 12 feels a lot like they were like, we want to make Final Fantasy 11, but we want to make it single player. So it feels a lot like an MMO. The world feels really massive. The way battles work is a little strange because it's kind of passive, but not really like crazy passive. You basically end up programming. Oh shit!
I'll make it regret facing us.
You end up programming. Holy shit! That was awesome. Uh
We've had worse than this.
oh. No, lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay. You basically end up programming your companions to do specific things. And I find that very cool because you basically are given the tools to tell your companions, if X situation, do Y. So they never... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm not dead yet.
Uh-oh. I'm not? How am I not dead?
Gotta stay
The
sharp.
final, it's similar to Dragon Age Origins. That makes sense. I didn't actually play Dragon Age Origins. Damn, that hit you? God damn. That sounds really cool. I like it a lot. Between between Final Fantasy XII's world design, its music, it's like the scale of it, it's really impressive. GAO is basically the Gambit system. Yeah, Mitsuru used Marin Karen. The music, yeah. So like the thing I love about 12 is actually its area music. I think its boss music is like fine to good, but the area music is like phenomenal. Like the area music in 12 is phenomenal. It's so good. Like I am a big fan of it. And like there's so many really notable locations just from the start of the game. I have a particular affinity for the Giza Plains and also the Ozumon Plains and also the Sochin Cave Palace and also the Empire City. Fran and Balthier, my beloveds, also true. They gave us, it's Evilise. The thing is, I think I just love Evilise. I need to finish Final Fantasy Tactics also, but I think I just really love Evilise, like in general. There's something about its weird, super high fantasy, like aesthetic and like all the mixed races and the weird messed up desert and the everything that like, man, Evilise is so cool. Evilise is so cool. The ferocious Captain Pike admits defeat after a fierce battle, and more than that, seems impressed by the party's stones, TM. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He offers to take them to see Astos, the Dark Elf King, who he insists knows where to find the crystals. The party is hesitant at first to accept this flagrantly suspicious scoundrel's aid, but when the pirate mentions the word chaos, that's 3, baby. You were thinking of Final Fantasy X and not 9? I would probably start with 10. Then, if the answer is 7 to 10, you're like literally picking between starting like the most beloved Final Fantasy of the classic era and then the most beloved Final Fantasy of the modern era. The Evilise Alliance raid also bangs. It does bang. It's really good. God, it's so good. I need to play Tactics so I understand it a little better. I already do like a little bit, but not as good as the FF. See, I didn't play 11, but I've liked them a fair amount. I didn't play 11, so I don't have like nostalgia for them, but I've liked them a fair amount. Anyway, I've taken 3 sips of soju now. We're fine. We're fine now. Party is hesitant at first, so like, yeah. Jack immediately takes him up as an offer. Soon, the company are sailing west to board the ship. Yippee! Can I learn Dragoon now? No! Total job points needed, 7. They hate me. Charge forward. I can't learn that. I need 3 job points. Cursed! You also need to play Tactics? Yeah, so I started playing Tactics. It's very good. Final Fantasy Tactics is very, very good. It is the first time I've been like, I've started a Final Fantasy story that wasn't, I guess like, that's not entirely true. I really like the plot of 14, but like it did not hook me immediately. The plot of 12 takes a while to hook me in general. 12 plot gets much better later in the game. Like most JRPGs, but like, how to phrase this? Tactics is pretty immediate. Like the narrative hooks and tactics are very fast. Like they're so in the writing. Okay, in the remake and the voice acting in the remake is really, really good. It's so good. Yes, good old Dimension 2. or the far side of it anyway. Rumors speak of it as a world steeped in cunning artifice and ruled by a sovereign with a penchant for pernicious tyranny. The Emperor, Final Fantasy II? The only thing I know about Final Fantasy II? The Emperor? From Dissidia Final Fantasy? Emperor? You should retry Final Fantasy 13. I also should retry Final Fantasy 13 now that I am a more patient and older individual. Now that I'm a more patient and older individual, I should retry Final Fantasy 13. I played it when I was younger, and it took way too long to become not a hallway. The original one. I don't know about 13.2 or 13.3. I've heard both of those games are much better than 13.1. But I kind of want to give it another shot. Have I ever tried Vagrant Story? No, I have not. All right, we're gonna keep playing Marauder because I needed to unlock Dragoon.
And we're here. Best gird your loins.
My loins are girded.
How do we get back? Just focus on getting to Ostos with your head on your shoulders. You poor soul.
13.2 is the gayest Final Fantasy? It's gayer than 15?
Let's have some fun.
Time to go exploring.
It's gayer than 15? Because, like, 15 is just 4 bros on a road trip. Actually, I think I kind of remember this level. Like, at least a little bit, but not really. Amazing Evilise adjacent game with early examples of Souls-like Divine Elements. Interesting. I think I remember the... Yes, IMO? Wow, that's incredible. Because 15 is really... I have complicated feelings about Final Fantasy 15, actually. Like, I want to like it more than I do. And I think the problem I have with 15 is, one, I'm a lesbian and there's a distinct lack of women in the party. 2, you're a known 15 hater. That's, yeah. I don't hate...
Castle like this, I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
What about 10-2? I think the problem with 10-2 is 10-2, despite being a party full of girls, I know it's about going to go find Tidus. So I think 10-2 is actually kind of straight. I think it's actually more straight despite being a party of women. Unsure though. Someone who's actually played 10-2 would have to like comment on that. But my first thought is to say that it's like not. 15 is like top 5 most hated games of all time. No hard feel or no complicated feelings, only hate. That's fair. I think I liked how it physically played. Like the combat. And I think that's kind of really about it. I didn't like hate the characters, but the game never really gave them a chance to shine. Really? So it was weird. Like, it was... You just hate Noctis because of Tekken? That is so fair.
Don't let their looks fool you. They're pure darkness.
That guy is turbo dead. Paralysis? When did these guys learn paralysis powder? Oh, that's not good. Give me that. Goodbye. Oh no, you're still alive.
Here it comes.
Oh, I got grabbed. Ow.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
I'm almost dead. I should heal. Is 10-2 one of those games about women that doesn't pass the special test? I can't answer that question. I don't think it is, though. I think they do talk about something other than a man, frankly. Because, okay, here's my litmus test. I have a group of friends from before VTubing, right? They are... 16 is the straightest Final Fantasy, followed by 8 and 10. 8 is really straight, that's true. I have a group of friends who's really critical about media, and they are all very, very gay. Happy Pride Month. One of them big giant lesbian of a woman. Loves tomboyish knightly girls, that kind of thing. Is kind of a tomboyish knightly girl. She really, really loves Pen 2.
Let's go.
I bet
So
this
it
place
passes
is
the,
filled with
like-
secret rooms
Oh,
and hidden treasure.
I don't like this.
I wonder what
Whoa,
gets
I don't
you
like
into
this.
the dark hells.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay.
Sneaky. Keep your eyes peeled.
No, stop.
It's around here somewhere.
Stop. Die. Okay. We got spellcasters in the hallway, so I gotta play carefully.
Hope it's good.
Me too, Neon. It's a spiked shield. Do you see anywhere for me to equip a spiked shield? It's a skeleton in a shadow. All right.
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
No, they disappeared. Okay. Bonk. Uh-oh. Never mind. I'm goated. Never mind, I'm not goated. I'm being grabbed. What the hell is that? That's so scary. That's so scary. Hey, hold on. Oh, this is bad. Ow.
Okay.
I think we're
I'm
safe.
so glad that the lock-on... I'm so glad that the lock-on follows them on the end of my axe.
Disappointed, Jack.
So true. So true. You'd like to get back into the JRPGs, but your brain has rotted, making it difficult for them to hold your attention. Yeah, that makes sense. That happened to me for quite a few number of years, honestly. It is only kind of now where I don't like this. I need you guys to come out this... What the... Don't cast Death's Lament, that sounds scary! Oh shit. I need to heal. Okay, hold on. I'm supposed to charge that move? Wow, he takes their staff, stabs them, and then shoves it in their chest and kills them.
Journey continues.
That's insane. That's insane, actually. Holy hell. His finishers are so brutal. But no, like, I only kind of got back, like, I go into, like, a JRPG feast and famine states, honestly, and it depends on how much free time I decide to make for them. I'm kind of in a JRPG feast. Oh, I should have dodged. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's bad. That's bad. Heal, heal, heal. Thank you.
No room for mistakes.
Good job adjusting, Jack. I'm so proud of you. Jack would make for a fun grappler in a fighting game, seeing all of his finishing moves. He would have to have, like, two command... You know, actually, no. The problem is Jack isn't a grappler. Jack is Soul Bad Guy. Jack is absolutely Soul Bad Guy. Because Soul Bad Guy has 2 command throws. Because one of his supers is a command throw. It's the one nobody uses because it's his install, but I think it's also a command throw. So he's Soul Bad Guy. Jack is Soul Bad Guy. You know, yeah, I can see it. There are so many amazing JRPGs to play. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah.
Some cubes.
Should we take a
Cubes,
breather?
Jack! There's cubes! But no, I love JRPGs. Jack is Freddie Mercury.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
On the receiving end of... Oh! Hey, guys, do you think that's normal? Do you think that shoots me? You were thinking in a Tekken King first? Oh, see? The problem is I don't play Tekken, so I don't think in Tekken.
Look out!
Uh-oh.
It's aiming at us.
Uh-oh. 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 That sounds bad. Guys, that sounds dangerous.
Get behind something, Jack.
Hold on. Okay, so it shoots at me even when it can't see me. Noted.
Gotta time the shots.
Holy hell! Surely it won't kill? Well, we just found cubes and we haven't actually done anything. So, I think we should test it. I'm right here, everybody. Nah, he lives those. In Orlando ass area. He lives those. It's fine.
Time to go to work. You look sick.
I'm shocked he lives those. But he lives those. That did shit. It did do shit. Although actually, never mind. I'm taking damage. Wow, that worked. I wasn't expecting that to work. Uh-oh, wait. I'm out in the open. Okay. That did not it did not do a lot of damage. Here's the thing. I'm playing on normal instead of hard. The first time I played this game, I played it on hard. Oh, actually, no, I have an idea. I'm so smart. Salem Scholarlight. Oh, God.
Knock 'em down.
Hey, could you stop sending that at me? Thank you. Thank you for being so polite. Ooh. It's a Dark Souls area for sure. Yeah. Like, here's the thing, is if this was Dark Souls, that would kill me. It's not Dark Souls, therefore it didn't kill me. Although it might have killed me on hard. Or at least done more than 20%, I guess? Oh, hi. No. It's just you and me in this little circle. Okay. I can run. Oh, nope, I can't go that way, that's fine.
It's a lot bigger up close.
Well, that is what she said. Quite literally.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Lines not to take out of context, yeah. This sucks. Oh God, that almost killed me.
We'll have to take it.
Corals are so dangerous, man. Never mind, I'm God. Just armor it. Just armor it. You beat me to it. Sometimes your streamer is a little gremlin. Sometimes.
We gotta stop that ballista.
Do we?
There you go.
You know, maybe we do actually. Owie, that hurt. That hurted.
Mistakes.
Hit that guy with the spine breaker. Where is this thing? It's behind the wall there. Oh, there's a chest here. Hello. Whoa, danger. We live these though. Bonk. Okay, goodbye. Oh, I just realized I have charges of Thundara. Haha. You're weak to electricity, you poor fool. I'm proud of you guys for fighting that goblin. That was real swag of you. Okay. I think I can head down and to the left here. Ow! Okay, I was not paying attention. That's my bad. Actually, I'm really glad that doesn't kill. Because that would be really sad if it did. That would be really, really sad if it killed. What the? Okay.
There's one.
Let's knock them down.
What's down here? Okay, we have a problem. Gamers, we have a problem. I'm taking too much damage, and I might die. Ooh, we have a problem. She's not getting any potions. Oh, there's a guy up there. Ma, there's a weird guy upstairs. Sam will never die? I don't know about that. I think I'm about to die. I think I'm about to die. If you're getting close to dying, blame your healer. What healer? Wait. Death is no death. There's cubes. We can continue exploring. Yippee. Okay.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
You know, why do you have a shoulder charge? I didn't realize that there were cubes that were so close. Ow! Ow! That hurt!
Okay.
Okay, now I'm just playing carelessly because I'm not respecting it. Oh, ow! That is not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. Anyway, there was like a move off that like comboed off of. You just ended up all the way over there? Do you hate me? Okay. You do hate me, don't you? It's fine. It's fine.
Move ahead. Come on.
Alright, that guy's dead. Spider in the wall. Now dead. Okay. We're getting back into actually playing Marauder. So the funny thing about this is that when I fight trash in this game, I like to play Mage because Mage is broken. Maybe this is Dark Souls, actually. What the fuck was that?
Okay.
What the hell is that? It's my fault for not sprinting up the ladder. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, a heavy lance at level 20. We love to see it. Just blasted the hell out of me? Yeah, it literally was like, hey, you right there. Ugh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get a job. You know, I realize now, I thought that this was more forward than this, so I didn't need to go backwards. I could have just done this. Anyway, who's piloting this thing? I need to know. Oh. Goodbye. Awesome. Jack is a very strong boy. Very, very strong.
Back to business.
Business as usual. Okay, that actually reminds me of something kind of silly. So some of you guys might know this or might not know this, but I pay attention to a lot of fighting game content. Not because I play fighting games, because I'm infamously very, very bad at them, but I do like them a lot from like a conceptual level, and I think they're very cool. But my favorite fighting game like content creator is a guy by the name of Lord Knight, who's been in the industry for literally ever. And he came up with a couple things recently. The first one that's really funny to me though is that he had a stream where he was like he asked people to send him like, oh, show me a clip of a time you thought you were like doing something really cool. And like half of them were like doing like a really cool combo and stuff, like the quote unquote optimal thing. And he'd be like, that's like a 2.5 or 3 out of 5. That's business as usual, man. You're at work. That's the exact thing you're supposed to do. You're at work. I was like, damn. extremely tough critic. Person landing the sickest combo like of all time. Fighting game streamer, brother, you're at work. I'm like, oh my god. And then so he was like, although he did see a clip of, I don't know how familiar you guys are with Guilty Gear, but Slayer has a 100-meter super that's like a command grab that does a lot of damage. And there was a clip of somebody who specifically routed into the super despite not having to, just to be toxic. And it killed them, and he was like, 5 out of 5, you hate them. Yeah, the universe counter into the 100-meter throw. He was like, 5 out of 5, you hate them.
Get ourselves together.
I was like, that's also really funny. Believe it or not, the sickest shit of all time is always what's not optimal unless it's some Evo Moment 37 bullshit. That's kind of true. It has to be, what's sick is, something that's really hard, really, really, really hard and requires, a bunch of matchup knowledge. So, the thing is that, the thing he does that's really sick is also kind of invisible. Because it's, there's, a parry in Guilty Gear that, certain characters have. And parrying specific attacks is, hard as hell, but it's not flashy. It's not flashy at all, because it's you've parried something. Congratulations. They now no longer have a turn, and the only people who noticed are people who are really good at the video game. It's sick as hell, but you have to have it explained to you to understand the aura. He's like, if I was gonna show a clip, it'd be this one, and it was literally a 3-second clip of him parrying Red Wild Assault, and everybody in his chat was like, dude, you're insane for this. What the hell? Why are you parrying Round Start Wild Assault? What the hell? And I think that's very funny, personally. But anyway, I should lock in one of these days and actually learn a fighting game, but also I'm scared and I don't learn combos. My brain is too small.
This looks good.
My memory is too bad. Where am I going, actually? Are we sneaking into the side of the castle? Hello? Anybody home?
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
Anybody home? Oh, hi! Ow! Hey, who gave you the right to do that, actually? Oh my god, they kept the skeletons over there busy. They love me! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I tried to parry that, and that did not lock in. Anyway.
Let's go.
Goodbye. All right, we've locked in. We're still sober. That's the problem. You acquired the tower key. Wow. Wow. So, Salem Soberlight. That's me. I'm 3% more silly than normal, I think. And or I've unlocked the ability to T-app while playing a video game. That's actually what happened, is that my brain is now smooth.
Now we have a way back.
Are we gonna go back or what?
More of those cubes.
Let's have a look.
Wait. Did I... Gamers, do you think I went around the side way that I was going to have to go around anyway, after being barred from getting in the front door because it required a key? Is that what happened? Because I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. It's the Demon's Hold. I, too, name things Demon's Hold. Something, I'll never get drunk at this rate. A demon! Oh, noes! You know... This is a little scarier than a demon. Oh, this sucks. Oof. Demon's Hold, what are they holding? I hope it's my hand. Lewd. That's lewd. Uncensored hand-holding in the Salem Starlight stream? It's more likely than you think. Anyway. Anyway, I too would hold the hand of a beautiful demon woman. Uncensored. Sometimes we like to get a little risky. Wait, is this an elevator? Am I summoning an elevator? I think I'm summoning an elevator. What if we held hands and watched Salem Starlight on twitch.tv and we were both women? That would be a normal Tuesday, actually. Uncensored. Listen. I'm not getting paid. I'm not getting paid.
Jack's power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
They're just talking about him. So you're just a slut? That's closer. I'm not, but like, that's closer.
I think we could use that.
I need a break.
It's Cubes. He might be the one. I like how Jack does not comment on this conversation at all, actually. I think that's really funny. They're just like, damn, he's so strong. What the hell? You think he might be the one? Where is this demon woman asking for a friend? It's probably some beautiful VTuber somewhere. Boss. Oh wait, if I eat shit to a boss a bunch of times, then we have our death counter. What are we fighting?
There's no one here.
Did Big Gay lie to us?
Uh-oh. That's a horse. Wait, that's Odin. Never mind. That's fucking Odin. That's fucking Odin.
Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard. Don't just stand there and let it hit you. Watch yourself.
Ooh, okay. Holy shit. Okay. Hold on, let me heal.
Down here and fight us
This one's got.
Armored that shit. Ow. That hurts, that hurts. You really hurt, actually.
Gotta stay sharp.
I think I'm gonna die. Hold on. Owie, that hurted. Yippee! Although I'm only gonna reduce it to half HP. She's got no horse! We killed this fucking horse! That's insane! Owie. Brother, you hurt.
All out.
Whoa.
Take it slow.
Oh, you're like a dragoon. That's cool. Anyway, please let this reach. No!
First, we gotta crack it open.
Let's start with that helmet.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Jack, watch yourself.
Owie. That doobie summon Odin? That's summon Odin. Anyway, that's another drink. Everyone's favorite Elden Ring boss, Nate's Cavalry? Yeah. I'm almost out of my first half of soju, actually. I'll have to go get another one from the fridge after this guy kills me again. No, he won't kill me again. I'm goated. He won't kill me. He might be inspired by this Dark Knight from FF2, though. He might. I don't know anything about FF2.
Here it comes.
Ow. That hurted. No.
Think before you strike. Watch yourself.
Actually, I need to stand next to a wall. A wall is a little nicer. Yeah, approach me. Oh, I dodged. I'm goated. Yes, please cast Rush. Thank you. Yes! Yes! I love attacks that require planning.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Why don't I play Greatsword in Monster Hunter, actually?
Better tread carefully.
I think it's because they have too much HP. And I don't... Oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay. You guys think this reaches? Oh, thanks for walking closer.
Almost out of potions.
Take it slow.
Ow. Ouchie. What do you mean summoned phantoms? Brother? That's not okay. Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. Ow, that hurted. That was not the move I should have used.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Oh, that's dangerous. Let's go, Neon. Get owned. The bosses kind of have hands. They do. This game on hard would be like insane. Wait, he doesn't have a the evil ass smile. The extremely satisfied evil ass smile. Awesome. What did I think of the Wilds trailer? I mostly heard about it. I needed to watch it. I know that they're putting Lan Long, the Monster Hunter 1 boss, in it.
He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like
The
that.
die
to see
smile.
he's back.
He might be evil.
Took long enough.
What?
Lao Long, your goat. You're pretty good. I know. Do we think that this is the Emperor?
Bravo, Jack. And a round of applause for Jed Ash.
This guy's name is Assos, but I think this is the Emperor. I think this is the
Mia,
Emperor.
Of course.
I think
You know who we are?
this guy might just
I'm
be
a
the
dark
Emperor.
elf, you see. And we dark elves.
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future must
game
be
is so
concerned
good,
with
dude.
Trivialities.
This game is so good.
And cut to the chase.
Brother, shut up. He said. Man. This game is awesome. A map! A map!
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower.
Look at those
At
nails.
its zenith, you will find the wind crystal. The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise.
Do we trust this guy? Good question. We have no choice but to.
Questions?
Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos?
No, but you.
I gotta go refill my soju.
Chaos, darkness given form, given purpose.
How does he go to the bathroom? The
Its
same way
hand
women wearing
were the
rompers do.
crystals
You take the whole thing off.
extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course,
You thought the same?
a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender.
Wait, did he say chaos
Is that
again?
Funny.
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Damn it. Okay, so I have one sip.
Safe travel.
I need to go get my other soju. Owie! Flashbang! Flashbang! I should upgrade my gear. I should just hit the, like, upgrade gear button. Loyalty cape. Whoa, that thing's beautiful. Hello. Loyalty bangles. Jobs for friends. They can equip job now. Job affinity Mawada. I don't know that I care about these. Let me... Yeah, we'll dismantle that. That's fine. Telling your friends to get a job! Main mission, natural distortion. Azure Memories, the overconfident. Ash can now select the monk job, Jed the thief job, and Neon the red mage job. Oh! They get upgrades, but they have specific ones. That's cool. You can select which job you want your allies to use in the battle settings screen. That's kind of cool. There's a limit to the amount of equipment you can carry. Dismantle the equipment from the smithy on the world map to receive materials. Enable the auto dismantle feature. Send equipment to storage. Discard items from the item list. Okay. Mission level 26. In the Reefruin Wetlands. First of all, we're unlocking Dragoon. Dragoon can jump to avoid enemy attacks and strike when they least expect it. Yippee! Jump is really funny. Job? Give a trigger warning next time? I'm sorry. I'll be better. I'll be better. I'll be more woke. Don't worry. Girl who is not woke enough. Anyway. Hold on. We're going to learn Dragoon. And we're not going to use a battle axe. We're going to use a spear. Yippee! And then I only have staffs. I don't have anything else. Or I only have maces. I have this level 6 mace equipped, and I can have a level 20 mace. I also have a level 18 mace that has actual, like, better stuff. It also has job affinity, so I'll just equip that. That's fine. Gooning unlocked. True. I can jump now. So here's the funny thing, is if... It's kind of a shocker I actually don't play Dragoon in 14, because it's my favorite physical Final Fantasy job, period. Because I think lances and polearms are sick as hell, and I also think jumping is, like, the best thing that could possibly happen. Jump is so funny every time. Like, in Bravely Default, when you jump, it's really funny. Like, in not a Pokemon game, it's really good, is the thing. So I like it. It's fun. Whoa. He stripped the hell out. Look at him go. Hermit Club shield. I kind of want the one with the job affinity, though. Look at how, okay, look at the size of this shield. That's insane. Magic resistance, status ailment resistance, HP. Whoa. Whoa. Need to be bigger? Can you imagine a black mage walking up to you with a shield that looks like this? Like, certainly a well-shielded man. Yeah, okay, like, imagine a guy walks up to you looking like this and then starts casting Fire 3, or, like, Furaga. Like, what would you do? I think you would just have to run, because it's like, this man is entirely too guarded, and if I get close to him, he'll beat my face in, and he's also casting spells at me. Like, what the hell? I think I die. Anyway, I need to go get more soju because I owe another drink. I'll be right back, okay? Okay? Wait for me. Salem Starlight will be not far. You know, it's actually a really good thing I didn't come back immediately because, or like unmute immediately, because I was about to say hello, and then I had to clear my throat really bad, and it sounded really gross. So, we're back. We're here. You guys got to stare at Jack and his well-chiseled existence. Hopefully it didn't make you feel weird. I'm pretty normal about it myself, but you know. Anyway, where are we going? Is this the only place I can go? The Reefin wetlands? Average equipment level 22. Oh, I should change the jobs of my guys. He's a master pugilist. He can be a monk now. She could be a red mage. That's really cool. He can be a thief. He's not, like, good at it, but that's fine. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. I can begin gooning. All right, hold on. Jack and the others encounter the dark elf Astos in the western keep, who informs them that the wind crystal can be found atop a tower on the far side of a nearby forest. He also reveals that the way to restore the crystal's light, they must be willing to make a deal with chaos. Red mage is awesome. You don't know if it's awesome in this game, you just mean it's awesome in general. I had to take 2 sips now, which is like a shot. Hold on. We'll call that a gulp. I'm fine. I'm still sober. Well, okay. No, I'm not still sober, but I'm still extremely lucid. I'm a little tipsy. Though I feel like if someone's like not a little tipsy after half a bottle of soju, it's like, okay, what are we doing here? But I'm still very lucid, so it's fine. I can lock in. Jack is visibly delighted by the Dark Elf's parting words and hurries for the shadow of the trees. Regardless of whether his deal is to be struck, it appears that chaos is indeed to be found somewhere within this world. God damn it. You're not supposed to mention his name twice in the same paragraph. I should not have put a cap on my drink. Salem, careful to say that she's still sober after watching a certain other streamer maintain that they were still sober when they were very much not sober. Listen. Here's the thing. Comparatively, I'm still very sober. This is why if we ever go out drinking together, I will take care of her. Because I will still be sober. Dimension 13, Final Fantasy 13 mention, is a strange place crafted and governed by a system of divine machines. That's true. That is true. They are godly machines that people transform into, like Transformers. That's a thing that happens in Final Fantasy 13. Though discovered relatively recently, much effort seems to have been put into investigating whether elements necessary for twisting the world can be found in this extraplanar pocket dimension. All that hard work seemed to point quite clearly at this rather aquatic locale. It appears to be a simple matter to artificially manipulate local weather patterns to force the introduction of unnatural warping into a biosphere. The result? A darkness generator. The product of a perverse design is on full display here, which makes for a fascinating spectacle. Interesting. Hello, and back had to recharge earphones. Welcome back! It's beautiful. Well,
Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
Hopital. Chaos. The first word of the fucking cutscene. Also, the cutscene was literally just the intro into the level. Oh my god, this game is so good. This was a good idea. You gotta get another bevy now too. Are you drinking with me?
You know where to go.
Not really. It's just.
Oh my god, are you drinking with me? The evil ass laugh. It was so good. Let's be real here. All right. Let me look at the job at the. Hold on. Let me look at the Dragoon tree because I forget what you learn after Dragoon. I remember not being thrilled about it. Right. It's Breaker. Breaker and Liberator. Mighty Guard. Create an area around yourself that decreases damage taken by any allies and gradually restores their HP. That's really good. However, slash through enemies with a giant blade. Enemies broken or brought to 0 HP by this attack will be finished with a soul burst. Press R2 to charge your attack. The longer the charge, the more powerful the slash. Unfortunately, that sounds sick as fuck. Actually, now that I think about it, that sounds... Oh, so you charge the Sephiroth blade. You turn your sword into a goddamn Odachi and kill them. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down, video game. Hold R2 to move forward while jumping. I need that shit immediately. Impale an enemy on your spear with a piercing attack that knocks enemies back. That's just disembowel Final Fantasy XIV. That's what that is. That's pretty strong looking. Leap high into the air and strike enemies with a lightning imbued attack. You learned lightning stuff? Man, that's so cool. Oh, that's so sick. I need to, command abilities. Cyclone, Ascension, Wild Thrust, Jump, Piercing Blow, hold R1 into R2. Piercing Blow is, like, really expensive, but that's okay. Alright. My spear. This is such, like, a pretty full... Yeah, okay, hold on. Anyway. Alright, he just picks up the worm. Oh, worm. Heartbeat moment.
Watch yourself.
Goodbye. No! I landed at the same time they landed! My jump! My beautiful jump! I mistimed it because I have a skill issue! It's okay.
It's shining.
What is this, actually? Watch, this is gonna be like... Oh.
Whoa, that thing changes the weather.
Yeah. The forest is different.
I never knew plants could grow so fast.
They, can't, actually. That's not normal. That's not normal at all, but that's okay.
What's in there?
It's a claymore. I would like the chest over there, but I imagine I get it later. So I'm not gonna worry about it.
Watch out. Sometimes nature gets warped, corrupted, turns into this.
Damn, they like died.
It becomes a source of darkness.
You're full of surprises.
It's just something I heard.
Neon be knowing things. Neon be knowing things, and you know what? Good for her. Good for her that she be knowing things. One of the people in this party has to be knowing things. Oh, worm. Yippee! I love having iframes. It's awesome. Ow.
Should be fine here.
I could keep going.
Up ahead.
I should heal
Time to go
myself.
to work.
Anyway, hello. Wow, it's a shame you were in the air and got jumped on. It's a shame that happened to you. Heavy Lance, level 27. I think they love me, actually. Although, wait, isn't green technically like a higher rarity than... It kind of is. However, that does more damage. So, we take it. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Honestly, this level gets a little strange because at this, like, in this color scheme, it looks a little funny. So
I can't get through this. I can't do this for much longer.
It's your call, Jack.
Come on, Jack, you can handle it. You can walk into the waterfall. He can't walk into the waterfall. Come on, Jack. Lock in.
Stay on your toes.
Oh, I don't have mana. I don't have mana. I don't have mana. Ow. Holy shit.
Better tread carefully.
It would have been really funny if they made this level a hallway. I mean, to be fair, I think all of the levels are slightly hallway, but I know exactly what you mean by that. Ow. This forest is like a paradise, but it's getting strange. True. True and real. There's even lightning here. And then I'm gonna press a button and the lightning is gonna go away. And then I'm gonna press another button and then the lightning is gonna return. Which, that's crazy.
Let's head back.
Remember this for later.
Remember this for later, he says. Yeah, I will, of course. I need that. +2, thank you. I thought it was really stupid.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Damn. You got defeated by a rock. How does that make you feel? Never mind, piercing blow is not online. It's not online. All right, good boy. Thank you. Can you make it the daytime again so I can walk around backwards and pick up the, and go up the rope this time? Honestly, I would say that the color palette in this level is kind of jarring. Like, it gets too dim and then too bright at the same time. And because of that, I can't help but feel that that was an intentional design decision. But I should level. Job tree. I need an extra job point in order to have my jump move forward. It's okay. I will have the ability to jump into combat soon. Where is my waterfall? Am I stupid? No, I just don't remember where I am. That might be the alcohol, actually. Wait, there's a... You have got to be joking me. Unless that wasn't there before. Oh. Wait, is that only like 2? Come on. 1, 2. Yep. That works very good. Can't hang out because you're at work, but checking in anyway. Is this your chaos check-in? Oh my god, hi Shorty. Thank you for the chaos check-in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful day at work.
Bit off a little too much there.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Thinking about, like, starting the stream and being like, hey, everybody, give me your chaos check-in. Big stretchy and hydrate. Hydrate with water or hydrate with alcohol. You can pick. What would you like from me? Water, please? User is here to kill chaos. True, true. Jersey is the one that spent the points, though. So Jersey is the one. Can I choose alcohol for Jess? Yes, actually, because you spent the points. Here's the thing. Oh, actually, never mind. I'm stupid. I might be drunk. Anyway, I will drink double water. I'm a VTuber and can't read. The J names? Yeah, I can't read. This woman? Yeah, well, you know, I can't read. It's fine. Some would say that that's Gap Moe, or just Moe in general.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Hi!
Monsters.
got. Let's nip this thing in the bud, Jack.
We're in for it now.
We'll have worse than this.
Ow. Anyway, hello. There we go. Jersey, Jess, same thing. No, you two aren't the same person.
Just keep hitting them.
You two aren't the same person. I know better. I promise. What if we've actually been the same person on this whole time on 2 accounts? That would not explain a lot, because why did Jess only start watching me recently then, huh? Were you just holding the second account in the back pocket forever?
Now let's
That doesn't make any sense.
ways open.
Here we go.
Anyway, I should heal, because otherwise I die. Yeah? Okay. Hey, so Jess, what do you have to say about this? Are you the same person as Jersey? Making alts to support my Oshi? You're view botting? That's
What
insane.
a
I think I have to
view.
ban you. I'm sorry.
But there's a weird feeling I can't
You have to leave.
Of course.
You have to
You've
leave.
seen what's in the shadows.
You don't like softball? That's the specific thing. Insane. You have to leave. So I'm sorry, Jersey, you have to leave.
Let's go.
Let's knock it down.
Buddy, 1984 call. They want their authoritarian government back. I thought people liked strong, independent women who make decisions. I thought people liked this kind of thing. I thought people liked it when women took charge and told them what to do and told them what they can and can't do. I thought people liked it when they had clear instructions about what was and wasn't allowed. Listen, I'm just giving the people what they want, all right? I do? Okay. I'm understanding. That's fair. I love being told what to do by a beautiful woman. Yeah, and I'm telling you to get more independent.
Warm welcome.
Won't be long before it's doing monsters.
Our lives will be easier without it. Okay.
I love jump! Jump is the best shit ever! I just get to dodge coral shit because I can! Goodbye.
Giving up already? Come on, let's tear out the roots.
This one's got some teeth.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Of course you resist that. Okay.
Win is a win.
You know, I thought somebody was gonna say it makes you stronger, and that's because that's like how that line normally ends. And that's not exactly what was said. That wasn't what was said at all. Guys, you gotta lock in when you're making references. You need to understand. Ugh. Don't shoot me.
Desperate.
Uh-oh, I'm being grabbed. Ow, I'm being grabbed.
Almost out of focus.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Goodbye.
My sword.
Putting you in the ground.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Putting them in the ground. Let's see. Got water spray, and we got a Sahagin. Hello. How are you? Goodbye. I'm just gonna give you a back massage, and it'll be really comfortable and really nice, I promise. Cannot descend at this time. That makes a lot of sense.
Ooh, secret passage.
We'll use this to get back.
Wow, we'll use this to get back, and we'll turn the sun a particular kind of way. Actually, wait, what am I doing here? What is that arrow even pointing to? I like ran past it and did not pay attention. Something directionally challenged. That is oddly far away. Hello? Can I like not get there? Oh, I think I can't get there. Okay. I see. I was not allowed to go that direction because of the circle and the... Hey, actually, I didn't see you there. I didn't see you there.
Hope it's good.
I just kind of needed to give them like a really friendly hello, and then it'd be fine. Invisible, I know. They were invisible. It's crazy. Anyway, I wonder how much soju I drink before I get like drunk. That's what I'm curious about. Because the big thing about this like quote unquote challenge is I figured there would actually be enough gameplay time in between the attempts of me not dying and or them saying chaos that I would actually be reasonably okay. Like I could down a bottle and a half of soju and generally be fine. That was kind of my thought. And also, I'll let you guys know that if I get to a point where I'm like mysteriously tummy hurt, I will not drink further because I'm responsible. I won't like keep going for the bit if I think the bit is dangerous. And I'm pretty good at knowing my limits. So you don't need to actually worry about it. I'm like the most responsible drinker of all time. Like, actually, fun question. Do I sound tipsy to you guys? Like, do I sound any different than normal? You're already drunk, you just haven't noticed your lack of sobriety yet? Listen, I know I'm tipsy. No? Okay. I'm like slightly tipsy. Like, here's what I would tell you, is I would not drive a car right now. like I shouldn't?
Who knows?
Tipsy Starlight, that's me!
Maybe not.
But I would, like, not drive a car right now, because that would be irresponsible. This game is so good. Bonk! That's fair. Listen, I understand myself, and I understand when I would be putting the other people's on the road at risk. No matter how good the Taco Bell sounds right now. One of you should get Taco Bell in my honor, actually. Actually, fun question. What's your Taco Bell order? Like, if you're gonna go to Taco Bell, what's your order? What's your go-to? And you can be like, I don't go to Taco Bell because I have taste, and I'll respect that.
Look,
But also, everybody knows sometimes garbage is delicious. 2 Dorito tacos and some form of burrito. Are you a fan of the beefy 5-layer burrito? Because I like that one. You may now jump forward. I just don't have any around, but when I do some Crunchwrap, I'm not a particularly big enjoyer of the Crunchwrap, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's okay. You've been going with the loaded potato griller recently? 2 Crunchwrap Supreme, sub beef with potato or chicken. Okay. Exactly the cinnamon bites because you refuse to eat tacos made by white people? Okay, White Wolf, I need to know. Are you Mexican? Well, actually, no, I should not ask that. That's how you know I'm tipsies, because I asked that in the first place. You don't have to answer that. In fact, you don't, but like... The first thought was like, the only reason you would say that you wouldn't eat tacos made by white people is that you're Mexican. Are you of Latin American descent? The problem is, okay, all the people working at the Taco Bells around me are Mexican. They're not white, they're Mexican. They're Mexican working at the Taco Bell. White Wolf, Mexican, listen, it's possible. That does not mean he's white. You live in a realm with very little Taco Bell, you've never had it? You know, some would say that's for the better. Some would say that's for the better. I had a friend who visited me at one point, and she had never had Taco Bell, and I was like, you know, I'm not gonna be the one to pop that cherry. You actually am Hispanic? Okay. That makes so much sense.
Still scared of lightning, Jet?
have a perfectly healthy beer.
They have Taco Bell in Canada? They do. I'm sure they do. Not like a ton of them, I'm sure, but also, my god, guys, there's lightning in the Final Fantasy 13 level. They aren't quite that ubiquitous. Gecko, hell yeah, hell yeah. You don't think you have a Taco Bell in 100 kilometers around you? That's, okay, actually for you, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Sorry, that was a question asked with American intent. Sorry, I'm a filthy American, my bad. I'll repent. Most of your family is Texan, your great-grandma was actually Mayan royalty. That's kind of awesome. Put on the American swimwear? Well, I'm not exactly proud of it, but if you guys want to commission an art of Salem Starlight in American swimwear, very blushy and embarrassed holding a sparkler, you could do that. That's allowed. 4th of July patriotism art. Putting Salem in the Americana bikini. Yeah, I would be really embarrassed about it. Happy 4th of July. Yeah. Yes, please, 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 please. I do have bikini art, like, of 1.0 Salem, actually. Like, beach art of 1.0 Salem that I really like. It's so cozy. It's so very cozy. Vexing though it is, the Dark Crystal's special features erase his memories upon every return to this world. So potent are its effects, the man can't even remember his own name. Strangely enough, it appears that the effects of those phantoms on the others are more ambiguous, leading me to believe a portion of their memories are somehow retained intact. Nevertheless, I suspect the only fact that they can recall clearly is that his particular powers are required for our little plan. I will need to continue to observe them during the next cycle before I make any moves. However, just in case. You needed a red bell and some powdered donuts? Awesome. What about Brazilian Salem? That's allowed. That's allowed. I mean, I'm not like Brazilian, but like, well, actually, if the Brazilian people that I know allow it, it's allowed. I don't want to do stolen valor, but if they're like, yeah, I would love to see you in short shorts and like a tank top or whatever, or like with an extra tan for some reason, and they're like, yeah, I'd love to see that. There are 3 Brazilian people in my life right now who wouldn't want to see that. I don't know. I don't know how Brazilian people feel about the sexification of their country. Like, I don't know, man. Realistically, though, the same outfit for Americans is just, think of like a girl in Daisy Dukes with like a crop top and a cowboy hat and cowboy boots, and it's the same thing. Probably. Because that's like the most stereotypically like sexy American outfit that exists. Which it's like, of course it's Southern, because like that's where, unfortunately, most of American culture that's like American culture is stored in the South. Me too, Jersey. In terms of thinking of Southern Salem. Do you guys think the white people would get mad about that? You're putting things together? That makes sense. Do you guys think white people would be mad about that, actually? Of like a nerdy black girl in traditionally white white woman wear? Do you think people would be mad about that? God, no. What don't white people get mad about? Honestly, so true. So true. Listen, I just don't want to post something and have people yelling at me over Twitter, but like at the same time, people could yell at me for existing. So like I need to not care. Like I need to actively not care because people could yell at me for existing. Where am I going? It's sunny all of a sudden. Twitter is the people yell at you website. It kind of is though. Like the problem I have with that website is people just be yelling at everybody about all sorts of things. Oh wait, oh. I see. Like I actually saw a post like a couple days ago where I, despite not having a chip despite not having anything in the...
You said if we met chaos,
okay, hold on.
you'd start respecting Jack?
Huh. Did I?
Yep.
Sorry, he's right.
Does Jack remember?
I do now. Thanks.
Any chance you could forget that?
Neon is like, what if I didn't want to respect Jack, actually? What if I didn't?
Warm welcome.
Be ready for it.
But no, I was gonna say something about Twitter and I forgot. It's probably better that I forgot about what I was gonna say about X the Everything app. Which I only call that when I'm being excessively derogatory because, like, why else would I call it that? I personally think, wow, that was a hell of a falling attack. That did a lot of damage. Oh, that's so awesome! Does the jump lock on? Hold on. Oh my god, it does! Dragoon is so sick, man! Dragoon is so sick! Saying something like you don't have a chip on your shoulder? Maybe. I don't remember, though. I'm sure it was insightful, whatever it was. Clearly, I only ever have intelligent things to say and not stupid things to say, even when I'm tipsy. Clearly, she's smart all the time, right? Go, Jack, go! Climb that rope! Definitely, thank you. Thank you for affirming my intelligence. Trook, thank you. Okay, in terms of, like, 2026 lingo, I am particularly fond of Truth Nuke. Truth Nuke is really funny.
Were those cubes?
Should we check it out?
Oh my god, Jack, cubes! Like, Truth Nuke is genuinely very funny, and I don't know who came up with it, and also why it's a face of Morgan Freeman, but, like, genuinely good bit. Like, genuinely good. Oh, okay, so there's rope up there. Coral. Hello. Okay.
Let's make this entertaining.
Oh no! Oh no! I messed up! Only two things Twitter has come up with. Truth Nuke and Gym Alarm. Translate post into gym is really good, or translate gym is also good. Actually, the concept of calling things gym is good. The concept of calling things slop is, I do it a lot, but I've been trying to do it less. I'm old and these new phrases come up and I'm stuck figuring out where they came from and when to use them. At least Truth Nuke is obvious enough. Yeah. It's not Morgan Freeman, it's Robert Downey Jr. Holy shit, am I stupid? Am I stupid? Hold on, it looked like Morgan Freeman when I looked at it. That's Wiktionary. What are we talking about here? Whatever. I was gonna Google something for, like, legitimacy's sake, and fuck it, I don't care that much. It's Morgan Freeman. It's, if I remember correctly, it's the face of one over the, it's Morgan Freeman's face photoshopped on RDJ's body. Oh, there's layers to this shit. Okay, yeah, Lil Kirk genuinely is bad. That's bad. That's bad slang. I don't care about the whole situation. That's bad slang. Get back here. Oh, let's go. I used 1,000 needles and didn't kill it. It's like an onion. It is like an onion. It's got layers. Ah! Give me that. It's the RDJ looking shocked meme specifically. That makes sense. Can I reach from here? Yes. You can't stand Lurk Kinley. Yeah, it's... I don't like it. Like, I don't hate it, and I'm not gonna get mad at somebody for saying it, because I kind of understand the context in which it's getting said.
Wow. I didn't
You never hear that and you're happy. Twitter, okay. you guys should know that I'm like extremely cat, because here's the thing. Oh, let go of me! Stop casting notes for Atu Fire Emblem. Ow. But like the thing with me. Do you guys think Dragoon is sick or like what? 'Cause that was very funny. I don't have to respect you. No, the thing about me and being a cat on Twitter.com, you don't like the Kirkification of memes in general? I don't either. I think we should let that man stay dead, personally. But I have opinions about that I probably should not say on Twitch.tv. Anyway, I kind of think that I was gonna say something. I forget now. My bad. Oopsie. Brain empty. But no, generally speaking, I am not a big fan of that also. See, this is how you guys know I'm a little tipsy, is I can't like remember what I was saying. Like, I'm normally kind of bad about that, but I'm like extra bad about it. Bonk. Oh, I don't have mana. Help? Give me my mana back. Why don't I have any mana? Hello? Disagree that man's soul should be tortured by forcibly being put into a million images by the unfeeling AI machine forever. Now that I don't disagree with. Well, not entirely. I think that man's soul should deserve no rest. Basically. I just think that, like, we don't need to be the arbiters of that, I guess? Like, I think we don't need to remember him. Does that make sense? I think that would be better. Hatefully forgotten. Yes. Exactly. Like, just, like, hatefully forgotten. Yes, it is very funny that happened. And you know what? If I'm gonna give the Zoomers credit for anything, it's that they did that. I just kind of wish that, like, it didn't infest everything else they said, personally. Like, I kind of wish it was a time, place, context sensitive thing, and it's not. It's kind of an everything thing. I don't know. I like subtlety, and I like context, and I like time and place, and I think all that stuff's kind of important when doing a comedy. I'm not usually the fan of beating a joke into the ground. Personally. Oh my god, it's the hateful orb! Never mind! It's a hot man and a hot woman!
What are you? Answer me!
Getting desperate.
Wait, this song goes hard, actually. Hold on.
Better tread carefully.
Oh god, oh god.
Good.
I'm alive. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, they're both active at the same time. Help, 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 help. I don't have to respect you at all. We're just gonna rip the orb open. But what are you? I'm so angry, grim. Yeah. What the fuck? What are you indeed?
It's losing control. Fast.
Chaos wouldn't go down so easy.
Ow.
Let's stamp this thing out.
Ow! Ouchies. The fact that that would have killed me immediately on hard mode. Oh god.
We'll have to take it slow.
Oh! Oh god. Oh, I see how this fight works. Interesting.
For mistakes.
Ow. Oh god. Holy shit, that did so much damage.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Okay. Lock in.
Right, this one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
No!
Get up!
They said chaos? Fuck. Fuck, they said chaos. It transcended gender. The ground is lava and water. And I got destroyed. Happy gender takes a swig. You guys are right. Jack did say chaos. He did say chaos wouldn't go down so easily. We gotta... I saw what was happening. Basically, this boss puts a debuff on you of one of the two elements. And then if you take damage from the other element, you take extra damage. Which I think is really cool, actually. Honestly, the bosses in this game are very sick. Ow. Jesus. Owie? He will say chaos every time you refight it, no? Oh my god, you're right! Shit, I need to take another drink because he said chaos. That was the drink for dying. This could get bad really quickly. I gotta lock in. No! My mana! Oh shit. Okay. Oh god.
Here it comes.
I should absorb that. Holy hell, I did not mean to eat shit and die there, but that's okay. I should have held that. That's okay. Uh-oh.
Not dead yet.
I almost died. If you had landed that throw, I would have eaten shit and died. Okay. I only have 2 mana left. That kind of sucks. 1, 2, 3. Back up, jump. Back up again. Jump again. 1, 2, jump.
Getting desperate.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Oh, that...
Save some for the rest of us.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
I don't have any mana. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Jack, get up. Jack, get up.
We'll have to take it slow.
Jack, no! I don't have any mana! Okay, good. Okay, that's for the hydrate. And that one's for the chaos wouldn't go down so easily. As a note, I'm halfway down the soju. So, I've had an entire bottle of soju at this point in the night. I've been streaming for 2 hours.
That's all?
And I've had an entire bottle of soju. I could have more, though. We're fine.
Wait up!
Neon's like, wow, they're so strong. Whoa. I don't have to be alone this time. Crazy. Which, honestly, good for her. Her last team seemed to have sucked. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I have the remnants of the Chinese. Main mission, a familiar place. This mission is now available. Following side mission, Indigo Memories, the damned location. Oh yeah. I forgot, I was supposed to do the side mission. The Crystal Mirage. Oh, that's right. I think that's Final Fantasy 3. Hold on. I was supposed to do this. You're supposed to do the side missions for leveling, and I forgot. Defeat a ravenous coral? Oh.
Let's go.
Be ready for
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Wait, skeletons with sides? Oh. Owie. I'm being reaped? Actually?
Getting sloppy.
I'm being
We
reaped?
patch ourselves up.
I'm sowing, and I'm reaping, and I don't like that. Actually, she forgot. I forgot. We're fine, though.
See what's inside, Jack.
Ow. Hello? You know, I didn't respect you at all, and I really should have. Goodbye. I should heal, because
Okay.
otherwise I'll die. Me sowing. This is awesome. Me reaping. Oh god, this sucks. Me actually all the... Hello. I would like to jump into battle. Thank you. You just need to repeat the same 2 attacks because spears are awesome and give you every single physical weakness as long as you hit the correct button.
That looks worth
I
picking up.
love versatility. It's awesome.
Let's knock him down.
This is why people said spears were the best weapon. Why does that reach? Guys, why does that reach?
boring.
Why does that reach? Yeah, you just press and hold the R2 button and you get to jump directly on your enemy while having iframes until you land. That's fair. That's completely fair. Like, what the fuck? Insane. Like, insane that they let you do that shit. God, it is so... Like, I remember unlocking Breaker and feeling a little sad about it because Dragoon felt so busted. Like, because you lose access to jump when you go Breaker, you get, like, the other thing that's probably, like, a stronger attack or whatever, but...
Can't you move?
Get stabbed. I want a gun, though. I want to know how guns work in this game. Hello, goodbye. Get owned. Get owned. I think the fun thing about Stranger Paradise is it's one of the only Final Fantasy games I've played where, like, being a Dragoon legitimately feels super awesome. Oh, I think I was talking about this when I was talking about 14 Dragoon earlier. The reason I don't play it is because it has too many OGCDs. Or, like, off-global cooldowns. It has, like, way too many buttons it wants to hit. And way too many positionals, and, like... well, not the positionals. The positionals I don't care about. It's kind of like... It doesn't give me the fantasy of being a Dragoon, really, because things don't die when you jump on them. Like, the jump is just kind of an off-global cooldown, Like, the animations are really sick, and Gear School is sick, and Nastrand is sick, and Stardiver is sick, but, like, things don't fucking die when you jump on them. In my opinion, the Carpal Tunnel class, it is the Carpal Tunnel class. Actually, that's kind of Machinist. I play Machinist. So, like, I guess what are you defining as the Carpal Tunnel class? Because the thing about, like, Dragoon, and its problem is it has too many buttons, but, like, I do play the class that has a higher APM than Dragoon sometimes, or I used to. I rated on it. I rated, because for those of you who don't know, I'm a Black Mage main in Final Fantasy XIV, which is the lowest APM class in the game, or the second lowest. Only basically tied with Pictomancer, where they are classes with, like, basically no buttons, owie, outside of the off-global cooldown. Which is fine for me, because I need a lot of time to think, because I can be very stupid when it comes to rating. Very helpful for me. So, driving home, may fall straight to sleep, so have an amazing rest of stream. Thank you for dropping by, I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Drive very safely, have a wonderful night, and sleep very, very softly. But yeah, so like
Time to go to work.
I'm God, actually. Get parried. Die. Alright, that was awesome. But no, I play like Machinist, or I used to raid on Machinist, which for the beginning of Dawn Trail, which is Final Fantasy XIV's most recent expansion, and because I raided on it, like, okay, I went from the lowest APM job in the game to the highest actions per minute job in the entire game, which that's Machinist. One would say Machinist is the Carpal Tunnel class, and I would kind of agree with them, except for the fact that Machinist is pressing the same buttons a bunch of times and not a bunch of different buttons.
Those cubes?
It's like, it's a very different feeling, right? Like, to be hitting the same buttons versus, like, a ton of different actual buttons. Increases job affinity. I want to learn a new skill. So R1, R2. This is... Hold on. Because I keep using Cyclone, and this is Crippling Strike. Piercing attack that knocks enemies back. Backstab. I think we unlock it. And then Crippling Strike. Enhances ability set to R1, R2. Increases break damage dealt. Oh! Recover HP and MP whenever exploiting certain enemy's weaknesses. Yup, we'll do that. And then... Increases MP recovery from a successful soul shield. Sure. And then we'll do the job points. I tend to probably max out Dragoon in this game because I like it a lot. God. Very sniffly all of a sudden. What if I did the level backward?
Warm welcome.
Hello?
Make this entertaining.
What if I hit you with a rock? Die. But yeah, I rated on Machinist in Final Fantasy XIV, largely because that class is really mobile. It fulfills a couple specific class fantasies for me, which is one, despite not being a huge first-person shooter fan, I do in fact enjoy it when you get to cast gun. I think it's funny. Especially in a magical universe. If you're casting gun in a magical universe, it's extra funny. And it is extra good if you are casting gun with magic. That's actually the best possible scenario, is to be casting gun with magic. In Final Fantasy XIV, you are, by lore, casting gun with magic. So,
Should be fine, kid.
I could keep going.
There you go.
Be ready for it.
So, because it's super mobile and it's the selfish DPS job, because I like those, because I like doing the highest damage in my chosen role, because I'm weird and don't like playing support classes, and like to be responsible for doing the most damage, because I'm weird. Something, I like putting a lot of pressure on myself when performing and watching a bunch of people go, wow, you're so cool, basically. And also, I take a lot of sick satisfaction over, like, when the numbers are really big. Like, personally. Like, I play Black Mage partially because I like playing casters, partially because I like the playstyle, and partially because whenever I throw a stun at somebody, the number is really, really big. Like, it's so big. So I just get the sick satisfaction of like, damn, I did a lot of damage just now. And I get that like literally every 2.5 seconds. Anyway, engage!
Brace yourselves.
This one will test us.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Get countered by Bing Dragoon. Ow, wait, I need to back up. I need to back up, hold on. Are you sure you aren't a greatsword man? I am sure. So in an action RPG, I actually tend to like mobility and options in an action RPG. I love mobility and options in an action RPG. So in Monster Hunter World, that's probably the best possible comparison. I played, the first thing I really attached to in Monster Hunter World was Insect Glaive, actually. Oh, so hi, Sybil, thank you. Actually, hold on, I have to ask you. Do you want me to hydrate with water or with alcohol? You have an option. I have 2 drinks in front of me. What would you prefer? What kind of alcohol? Soju! It'll be a sip of either. No big stretchy. I will do that. Thank you for the stretchy redeem. Soju for sure? Hell yeah. They haven't said chaos in a while. We gotta keep the quotas high. It's because I was doing a side quest and yapping. I should do the main quest. I say, being underleveled. Anyway, job points 1. Actually, let me Black Mage. 4 Black Mage points. I would like to put a point in here. Frost Swing, Fiery Impact. Yep. It's good to avoid any hangovers. You're too busy jacking it with your goons. That's true. That's true as hell. I actually don't really get hangovers. Well, I say that having not really been drunk in a really long time, and also I'm really good at, like, okay, I'll hydrate you some normal water in a bit. Here's the thing that you guys might not know about Salem Starlight streams. I generally, these days, I always have water with me, and I'm always sipping it whenever I feel the urge, which is fairly often. So, like, I'll get a glass of water in stream, and it will definitely be empty, like, halfway through the stream. And I should refill it, but I don't typically always get up to refill it. So, like, you guys don't, like, I'll always hydrate, if you guys give me a hydrate redeem, but I'm hydrating even without the redeem. It's good for the vocal cords because, like, you don't really realize how much you talk when you're streaming until you end up talking, and then you're talking for like 3 hours straight and you're like, whoa, God, my vocal cords, what the hell? That's crazy. Increases non-elemental break damage dealt. What if we casted Flare really good, actually? What if I hit battle settings? And what if I hit automatic equip? Wow, look at me, I'm swaggy as hell. Look at him, he's swaggy as hell. Look at her, she's swaggy as hell. I'm just auto-equipping and look at them, they look so good. The wizard's mask is so silly. You look awfully pixelated, Jack, at that screen. Anyway, we're going to go into this Crystal Mirage. They have some drip for sure. Yeah, I'm actually really impressed at how good the drip is for auto-equipping. Normally you have to, like, equip this set, and I don't know if they have, like, fashion in this game. Okay, hold on. Let me back up. They have fashion because the fits look good. What I mean is, I don't know if they have the ability to transmog or glamour stuff where you make one piece look like another piece. I don't know if they have the ability to do that. Also, examining my own vocal choices, the fact that I said transmog first and not anything else is very strange to me, because I did not spend that long playing World of Warcraft. Deep in the heart of a verdant green forest, Jack and the others encountered a twisted monstrosity. With a look of hunger in his eyes, Jack asked the beast if it is chaos. Oh, this one's gonna kill me. The struggle is vicious, but Jack soon realizes that the abomination is not fearsome enough to be chaos. Enraged, he batters the beast until it's an unrecognizable pile of bloody gore. Crazy. This one is very bad. That's 3 chaoses. Hold on. I think that's half the rest of my soju. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That was like 2.5 shots of shoju immediately. We're gonna have to let that one sit and see what happens. Modeled after a location discovered in Dimension 3, this area has inherited its antecedents' amusingly high level of architectural oculation. Crystal Mirage, an apt name for the prototype of the Mirage Tower found in this world. Experiments carried out here informed the shaping of Mirage Tower, and once that was completed, the facility was left here with functionality intact to molder and twist the land around it. We're going to the Crystal Tower from Final Fantasy III!
Lots of bats.
Where are they headed?
Wherever it is, we better get there first.
Circus Tower, Final Fantasy XIV? Also a shitty raid? It's okay. I actually really like. I kind of remember this level, and this level's kind of
Said
cool.
There'd be a crystal at the top of the tower.
And where there's a crystal, there's chaos. Come on.
God fucking damn it, Jack! Oh my god. This has made this very funny, if I'm gonna be honest. Just like, why force sip so fast? Like, why force sip so very fast?
There's one.
Let's knock him down.
Wait, I don't have to respect you. I don't have to respect you at all. I can just kill you and it would be
See
awesome.
what's inside.
This looks good.
Lucky.
Loyalty stole, loyalty bangles. Do I get to look like the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1? No. His hands are open. Cover them up, Jack, you slut. Like, that's how you know I'm tipsy. I don't know if I would have said that normally. Anyway. The thing about me drinking is it does, like most people, reduce my filter on my words. So I just say things. Why is there another worm inside of the Crystal Tower? Shouldn't you guys be eating dirt or something?
Check it out, Jack.
Loyalty bottoms? Yeah, they are. I need to be stopped. I need to be stopped. You had the exact same thought? Okay. Is that just me? Also, it is playing a remix of the Final Fantasy III Crystal Tower theme. Like, really quietly in the background. You guys probably... I don't know if you guys can hear it. God, it's so quiet. Interesting. I'm hearing enemy noises in the background. Oh, hi! I love that I can jump on them and then kill them. I like that I've also, at this point, still not had enough to drink to become worse at playing the video game. If anything, I think I'm actually better at playing the video game. Goodbye. It's your turn now. Oh, that's right, that was unblockable. Why did I do that? Ah. I say I got better at playing the video game and then immediately did not block an unblock, or I tried to block an unblockable. She's washed. She's not very good at the video game. It's okay. I'm doing a fine job. I'm doing a little gaming. Oh, hell yeah! Being just a bit drunk improves your smoothest performance at a lot of things. So, I've also heard that, and in my experience, I don't know that I fully agree, but what I will say is I do agree that it makes it easier to perform certain tasks. Or, like, if you're doing certain types of functions and you're not, like, super drunk, it takes the edge off of performing the task, so you aren't thinking about it as much, and you're just kind of using your natural, like, ability to do it. Like, if you guys have noticed, the big actual takeaway is that I'm not actually thinking about playing the video game, I'm just playing the video game. And I'm just kind of able to have a conversation with you guys about sometimes an unrelated thing, when I normally can't do that, or, like, I would not consider myself good at doing that. Like, normally I would not consider myself good at someone who's good at playing both a video game and talking unless I'm really, really good at the video game. Like, I'm pretty good.
Back down.
Should we go back and prepare?
That is not necessary, actually. Like, I'm good at, like, Mustache, for example. Like, that's a good example of a game that I play a lot of, that I can yap during, and then sometimes people will be like, how are you reading my text and responding to it mid-song? And it's like, well, I know the song really well, and I don't have to think about playing the video game. Hello?
Look, there's a huge scar on its back.
Looks like it hurt.
Is there now? Ow. Hold on, let me heal that. Uh-oh. Owie! Attack the weak point for massive damage!
Just getting warmed up.
Let's wrap this up.
Attack the weak point for massive damage! Grab it by its arm and explode it, because you can. They sure did tell me that there was a huge weak point on its back. They didn't need to tell me that, but to their credit, what I will say is that it would be natural for party members in a video game to tell you that it had scars on its back. Like, obviously they're telling you about a game mechanic, but I think that's pretty normal dialogue.
We could use it on that pedestal.
Yippee, teleporter! Wow, we're really in the Crystal Tower now.
Makes me dizzy.
Stay away from the edges. I can't promise to catch you if you fall.
I think this game being also a celebration of all the Final Fantasies, much in the same way that Final Fantasy XIV is a celebration of Final Fantasies, is kind of cool. Personally. This looks like a gun.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
That thing reflects magic. I think I know someone with some spells.
You do know someone with some spells. It's me! Oh,
I could keep going.
Come on.
that
Time
hurted.
to go to work.
You gotta stop charging that shit. You gotta stop charging that shit. Took a break from stream to get ready for bed and to come back as Salem is noticeably drunk sounding. I mean, listen. Of course I am. Okay, so what you missed is the, right before I walked into this dungeon, they said chaos 3 times in the text prior to me walking into this dungeon. So I was like, oh shit, okay. And then as soon as I got into the dungeon, Jack says chaos first thing again, and I was like, ah, fuck. So I took like 4 quote-unquote sips of soju like immediately, in very quick succession. Which, counter to the rest of this stream, I've been mostly able to sip the entire time, like slowly and work on the whatever, but I drank very quickly. So I'm definitely drunk now. Well, I don't know. I'm like tipsy, like for sure. I don't feel like crazy drunk, and I feel still in control of my faculties, and I'm still playing the video game, and I'm not confused about it. Like, that guy's casting fire at me. That's easy. I could have counted that. It's not necessary, though. They can die when I jump on them. It's funny. Why are you guarding? Stop that. Why does it work like that? Green, why are you broken? You don't sound drunk to me, at least. Incredible. I do. Okay, so I will tell you, full clarity, full honesty. I am not sober, like at all. Am I drunk though? I don't think so. Because here's the thing: is I'm not like well, I would have to be way drunker to become like the stereotypical drunk. Like, okay, you know how sometimes people are like drunk texters and they somehow stop making sense when they can't text, right? Or like they're like slurring their text or whatever. I've always thought that was a little silly because that seemed like not possible. If I'm being honest, me TBH, you sound like you would be such a messy drunk if I'm gonna be so for real with you. Salem smashed. I'd have to drink like another bottle of soju, I think, to be smashed. But like, or much more rapidly than I've been drinking. It's just impossible for you to put a text together. Yeah, you're a very silly drunk. I am a much sillier person when I'm drunk in general, but I am not.
I feel like I've climbed this tower before. Or is it a different tower?
But I'm like, how to phrase it? I'm not like, I'm a pretty responsible drunk. None of the other mini-maze from Stormcrow are here to verify. We can ask Shorty later. Shorty's an Yakalite who should know. Oh God.
Lives would be easier without it.
Okay, hold on, lock in. It's so easy, chat. That guy is turbo dead. Oh, I love locking on. Wait, where are you going? Hello? But what I was gonna say about the texting thing is like, I don't quite understand it because like, I've never been in a position where I could not send a coherent text message. And I've been pretty drunk in my life before. Like, I would say, okay, literally, I think last stream I told you guys about the time that I got like crossfaded on I told you guys about the time I got crossfaded, like with the Jack that had some coke in it, the evil beverage.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
I'm too lazy to retype it, so I figured out. I've talked to a friend of mine that's very much a.
That's that.
Who's there?
Learned a couple things from
I've talked to a friend of mine that's very like, very much a bad texter when drunk, and she has basically told me that it is a mixture of, how to phrase this, it is a mixture of too lazy to retype it, and also it's really funny if it's messed up. So for her, like, it's extra funny if it's messed up, so she makes sure to not correct her texts and also make them worse than normal because it's funny to her.
There's one.
Some of you might know this person. Like, I know Jersey knows this Allie. I know Jersey knows this person. Cause she's pretty infamous for, you know how there's like those fraternity games of people who are like, when you're drunk and you're drinking and you're playing a drinking game and you do this embarrassing thing, like text somebody you're not supposed to, or say something embarrassing to somebody, or like send them out, spam their messages or whatever. Like, she'll just kind of do that. She'll just kind of do that randomly. So like, you'll be chilling on a Friday night and then you'll get a text message. Or you'll get like 7 text messages that are just like, hi. And you're like, whoa. Are you drunk? And she's like, yeah. And you're like, oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. And it's fine. Like, it's not really annoying, and it makes me happy that even in her drunk state that she's like, wow, she thought of me. Whoa. One of my friends thought of me and messaged me even though they weren't sober. That's crazy. something something. I like it when I'm thought of and people message me.
Come on.
Follow me.
Beating this griffin with the tail end of my spear. Oh god, wait, nope. Stop comboing me. So how many shots? I don't think we can measure in terms of shots right now. I think it's better to measure in the case of how many bottles of soju. And we're at 1 2/3. 1 2/3 bottle of soju. The hi messages and you were like, oh yeah? Yeah. Because I'm sure you've gotten them. What the heck? I'm fine. Like, I'm genuinely fine. Like, okay, I wouldn't drive, but I'm fine. I will text drunk Salem the next time I drink. Surely she will think it's an... I will drunk text Salem the next time I drink. Surely will she think it's endearing and not be extremely annoyed at me? Yeah, I would think it's endearing. Yeah, you can just spin a Salem in your head, and I can't stop you. However, I would prefer that you tell me about it, because I like it when people think of me selfishly. Even if I get really weak tsundere or kudere about it, and I'm like, what do you mean? I do like it, so. You forget you have high tolerance. You mentioned it like 1 stream ago. I did mention it like 1 stream ago. I would consider my tolerance average to high. I don't know. Hey, can you like stop shooting me, actually? I don't deserve this. You're spinning a Salem, it's a Fumo. I have one! Well, no, I don't have like a real one. I have an art of one. That guy's like, hold on.
Let's make this entertaining.
I'm being grabbed! That's Nosferatu Fire Emblem! Have you guys seen the Salem Fumo? Because it's like real. Well, it's not like real, but it does exist. Ow, I'm being shot. Hold on, I need to not die. What if you guys perished? It'd be awesome. Oh god.
That's all done.
We can learn from this.
Salem drank the potion that turns you marketable. Wait, have you guys ever seen the Salem Fumo art? Because like it's real, it exists. I'll bring it up if you guys haven't seen it, because it's so cute. It's so cute. I want to make it real so bad one day. Can you guys imagine, like, I get notable enough or marketable enough to where people are like, well, I would like to buy you.
I need a break.
Wait, that sounds wrong. That sounds incorrect. Buy a plushie of you. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. If you haven't seen the Salem Fumo, like, say something, and I'll bring it up if you want to see it. Because I think it's charming and cute and very cool.
Let's
and
go. Let's
No! Oh no! Oh no! No 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 no! Okay. Isn't the Fumo on the starting soon? I think it is. Fuck. Okay. That's another sippy. I knew that engaging a Tomberry would be dangerous. I did not expect the Tomberry to have new attacks. The Tomberry had new attacks and killed me. Okay, hold on. We're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna get this guy. It'll be fine.
Up ahead. Time to go to work.
Good.
Jack, watch yourself.
Why does that hurt so much? God, you are terrible. What is it even the plot anyway? I missed a bit. Okay, let me explain the plot as simple as possible. We have the Warriors of Light. That's these 4 characters. There's 4 characters in this party. There's Jack, there's Ash, there's Jed, and there's Neon. Neon was the first boss where she had basically turned into a guy. Congratulations on the transition queen. in order to try to become chaos so that chaos could become real and some heroes could kill chaos, and then we could rid the realm of chaos forever. And they want to kill chaos because they're in search of it, basically. They're like, they have the 4 crystals of the Warriors of Light, and the crystals are dark for some reason, and they want to kill chaos. That's the plot of this game. And every once in a while, somebody will try to explain something, and Jack will basically hit skip text on them. Magical mace? Am I actually out of, like... Some weapons are imbued with combo abilities? What the? Enables Dragon Fang. Whoa, what is that? Cyclone. Unleash a series of quick slashes, performing a quick backstep after the attack finishes. I don't know that that's worth 2 MP. 2 MP is kind of a lot. I've only seen him do it to the princess, kinda. Who else has he done it to? He did it to Astos, for sure. The last guy we talked to. He's done it to the pirate captain. He's done it to the king. Did you miss a hydrate earlier? Did you drink while I wasn't listening? I think I might have drank while you weren't listening. Do I sound more drunk to you all of a sudden? Because I did die. I did die. That is a thing that happened.
Be ready for it.
I missed! Wait, I don't have mana?
Here it comes.
He's a really hardcore Final Fantasy player. This game is so funny. And part of the reason this game is funny is because, like, this game doesn't take itself seriously while Jack is the most serious man in existence. Like, I don't know how they struck the perfect tone, but they did. This game is so funny. So now you guys are doing something. So basically, we need to find the 4 crystals of the elements, because of course we do, because this is a Final Fantasy game. And the wind crystal is supposedly at the top of the crystal tower. And also, as of note, like, a lot of the levels are based off of other Final Fantasy games, and they call them dimensions. Basically, this entire world is twisted in some kind of way, like twisted and maligned, and the other dimensions are basically leaking in at all times. So this is in Dimension 3, which is Final Fantasy 3, because this is the Crystal Tower from Final Fantasy 3. We've done Final Fantasy 14, we've done Final Fantasy 13, we've done Final Fantasy 3, and we've done Final Fantasy 2. There's a crystal here. Yeah. Oh, there's an ogre here. That's not good. Hold on. Oh god. Lock in. Ow. We waiting for the Final Fantasy 15 tower? I don't know if there's a Final Fantasy 15 in this game. Are you thinking of the tower that happens in, like, Chapter 13, where they strip your weapon from you in Final Fantasy 13, and it suddenly turns into, like, kind of a horror game? Are you thinking of that tower? The tower that they had to nerf after the game came out? Where, like, the only thing Noctis had was a ring, and they had to, like, buff the power of the ring so you didn't feel as useless? Yeah, probably that tower. That's fair. Why don't I have... Oh, we have a situation. Hold on. Why are you regen? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's another sippy. I have one more sippy in the bottle of soju, which would mean that if I die one more time in this stream, I have drank 1 bottle and 1/2 of soju. That's a lot of soju, guys. That's a lot of soju. Because, like, soju is the drink that is meant to be taken in shot form. And it's specifically the one that people meme about, where, like, it doesn't taste as much like a shot thing as it should. So people drink it, and they're like, I'm fine. And then they drink more of it, and they're like, holy shit. And they're super drunk. Am I drunk? Probably. Am I still lucid? Also yes, because my tolerance is relatively high, and I am a sense-making drunk or something. I don't know. Have you guys like noticed I have not actually gotten noticeably worse at the video game? Hydrate with water or with alcohol? Honest question. Double it and pass it to the next person? Okay. The next person to redeem a hydrate gets to double the amount of water or alcohol I drink. We'll do that, that's fine. I don't care. Why did you lay on me? Like, I didn't ask for this. You're a little too messy, a little too gross, a little too worm. Look at the size of that thing. Look at the size of that thing indeed. I could take it. Hey, let go of him. I'm sorry. Yes? Did I say something I wasn't supposed to?
Giving up already?
Move on.
That was rough.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
You can't hold any more of this item. Everyone, we have a problem. You're just noting. Understandable. Have a nice day. Can I like... Menu... Discard... Actually, wait, no, I should discard lower level stuff. The game... Yeah, the game... They mentioned an inventory limit. It has an auto... It has an auto... what's the word I'm looking for? This. Why can't I think of words? Well, no, I know why I can't think of words right now. I'm fucking drunk. It has an auto... Disassemble. It has an auto disassemble. There we go. Who would win in a fight? 13 pepperoni pizza or your stomach? Now, okay. 13 pepperoni pizza sliced? Fuck. Or 13 pepperoni pizza whole? I need to know. That will determine your fate. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna, like, discard these up to level 25 or something. I should equip new accessories, actually. Let's go with slice, but it's those big Sam's Club slices. Okay. I don't know that I have enough information to guess accurately, but I'm gonna guess the pizzas win. That's a lot of food. I know I couldn't handle that. That would be like insane. I would be so full of the za that it would be kind of over for me. I still have my level 1 stranger's pants. Get those out of my inventory. I'm supposed to disassemble these, but I don't have time for that, so that's fine. Oh, I'm definitely like super drunk, actually. Or I guess super drunk is maybe the wrong word, but I'm definitely past tipsy now, is what I'll say. Capacity limits with no good way to filter discard combined are the bane of my existence, and no one wants to be playing their video game to have the game shout at them to clean up their room. That's true. I agree. I think, so this game has a really robust, where is it? Auto dismantle. It has a really, really robust auto dismantle. Noted, Salem does not believe in me, but it's okay because I believe in the me that believes in me. I'm glad you believe in you. I just want you to be careful and watch your stomach and not end up in the hospital because you ate too much za and you enter a food coma of the most real variety and you're laying there and no, I can't say that. No, I'm not drunk enough to say that. I'm not drunk enough to say that. But no, I simply hope that your stomach is okay. Let me put it that way. It is out of a sense of care, not out of a sense of lack of belief. Take care of your stomach. You only have the one of them, and I don't think they've I don't know if they've invented stomach transplants yet. If you explode your stomach, that might be a bad thing.
See what's inside,
You'll be
Jack.
37% pizza soon?
looks worth
Aren't you
picking up.
supposed to be
I'll take
70% water? It's a lot of pizza. .7% pizza. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Lufinian log 01. Our collaborator appears to be named Redacted. They appear to be willing to share information without any favors in kind, and for what purpose I do not know. Still, I do not care, or I don't care, who tries to build bridges with us or why. I'll check that their information is genuine. You can never be too careful, and use it for Lufinia's own ends. I don't know what any of that means, and I might later, but I'm not sure. So, here's the thing about this game. I think, like, on a character level, the
see some
micro
cubes
story
over there.
is really
check it
silly.
out.
I do think that the, like, macro story of, like, a world that's twisted beyond dimensions and, like, they're trying to fix it is kind of interesting. Like, all the stuff that's going on in the background of this game I think is really interesting. He's humming the Crystal Tower theme!
When did you teach Sarah that song?
Fucking hell!
It's a classic. Everyone knows.
Oh no, it's the opening theme. It's the opening theme. It's Final Fantasy theme. Oh my god. It's a classic. Everyone knows it. My goat. My fucking goat. Chimera. Ow.
That's basics. I hate snakes. Do something, Jack. What's that?
Oh, I see. The snake has an extra attack.
We're in for it now. We gotta keep
Oh,
our
I'm
heads
silenced? Oh, this is awful. I took damage from that shit. Okay.
That's more like it. Thanks.
Now we smash its face.
Owie.
Better tread carefully.
They out to get me. I should, like, be absorbing Dark Cannon. I'm not. Mine. Oh.
Now's your chance.
Okay. This one is relatively simple, also. Never mind.
No turning back now. Let's finish this, Jack.
Ooh, that's a Chimera, all right.
We'll have to take it slowly.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Actually, you know what? I would like to congratulate this game on nailing what it would actually be like to fight a fucking Chimera with multiple heads.
Save some of that.
No room for mistakes.
Did you miss anything cool or essential? I'm significantly drunker. I'm fighting the Chimera. Yeah.
Okay.
2, 3, stab. Owie. That hurted.
Gotta stay sharp.
Uh-oh. I gotta lock in. Jump, my beloved! You to go! You're very stoned. Understandable. I hope it's nice for you. I hope it is a relaxing Friday night for you. Completed a familiar... That's the first achievement I've gotten from, like, doing a thing. That's... Alrighty then. They made me do the Crystal Tower so much drunker. First try.
That's it.
Let's
No
go.
chaos.
We're video gaming.
And no crystal.
That's actually true. Do we have another boss?
Did Astos trick us?
Chaos mentioned? Fuck. You're right.
Wait. This feeling. I know where we are.
Fuck, if I keep going, I have to break into the lychee soju. Shit.
Check it out. It starts on its own.
Logging
The
in.
knower.
Logging in. Welcome. Are you the owners of this terminal? We have been waiting for you. Commencing transport.
Get teleported, idiots.
Transport to Flying Fortress. Complete.
There is a doubled hydrate. The next person to get a hydrate can tell me to drink a double sippy of alcohol or a double sippy of water. That is a real thing that can happen. Hydrate, alcohol or water. Up to you. You may make the decision. The power is in your hands. Alcohol, of course. Okay. I gotta... I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta go get it from the fridge. The answer to as long as I'm comfortable is yes. Hold on, I need to... Okay, I'm back. Hello. I will say it is the lychee soju, which is worse. It does taste less good. So there's that. I also came back with 5 of the chewy Chips Ahoy cookies. So I got myself a little snack. So I will say, I might have to cut myself off soon. Just so I don't wake up in the morning really fucked up. I have to be kind of normal in the... Well, I don't want to say I have to be kind of normal in the morning, but I should be kind of normal in the morning. Increases physical damage dealt? I would love to. Oh, I was supposed to, like... actually make backstab real. I mean, it can still happen. It can still happen. That's true. Salem has to... Wait, which one Tom Cardy song? There's a lot of those. But I'm really bad at remembering lyrics, so I don't think I'll... Holy shit. Guys, look at him! He's pimped out! He's pimped out! Look at him! Jack strolling into the club. Milady? Holy shit. Insane. Insane. Actually insane. Insane fit. It, like, actually. Oh my god. Leap high into the air. Yes, I would like both of these, actually. Ascension. Vanquish, cool. Piercing blow. Aerial break. Aerial break is cheaper and also cool, so... Hold R1. No. No. All of these could be jump instead of wild thrust, which I think could be cooler. I think I might actually make those jump after the directional ones. Milady, whatever, tell me where chaos is. True. 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 True, 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 true. Command abilities. Venom. Reinforce. Shield bash. Lancet? Oh, yes. No, this is Seal of Blood. This is Seal of Blood. And then this. Seal of Blood. And then... Shit. Okay. Now we're running into the difficulties of running the stuff. Instant ability. Yeah, okay. He looks like a guy. She looks the same. He looks the same. Jack, though, you don't look the same. You look some kind of way. It's kind of absurd. Get 6 points to get the Spark Strike. I might actually... Yeah, Flying Fortress. How long have I been streaming? I've only been streaming for 3 hours? Astos told them that they would find chaos. Fuck. Atop the forest tower, but all that awaited them was a giant beast. Jack and the others, believing themselves deceived by Astos, grow dejected, but their gloom is interrupted when the room begins to glow as if coming to life. Neon seems to recognize this place and understand what will happen, and just as she predicts, the room's device activates and an emotionless voice announces that it had been waiting for them. The light grows, blinding, enveloping the top floor of the tower. When it fades, Jack and the others are nowhere to be seen. The voice calmly states, transport to the Flying Fortress complete. Hydrate. Hydrate in which direction, my friend? I already have to take another sippy for the chaos in the paragraph. Flip a coin. Okay, hold on. Actually, it is way easier for me to do this. Google flip coin. Yes. Heads is alcohol, tails is water. It's heads. Flip a coin or die. I'd like to live, actually. I have a lot of things to live for. I have a beautiful woman I'm supposed to be seeing at a convention in like a month. So I would like to, I need to live. I need to live. It's imperative. I need to live. You can tell I'm intoxicated just looking at my model. I feel like it should be obvious by how I sound. Like, I think I sound really fucking drunk right now, honestly. Like, in comparison to normal. But here's the thing. Like, I think also I'm still pretty lucid as far as being drunk is concerned. That's ultra obvious. Listen. True and real. Like, okay, here's the funny thing, is I have not stopped being good at video games. Like, at all. I'm supposed to become an uncoordinated mess, and yet I am perfectly fine. Salem Starlight, capable of drunken boxing. You bitch, you could totally ace Nightmare King Grim right now. I don't know about that. I think, okay. I could do it in less tries than I took the first time. I think that's true. I think it would probably take me about 20 tries. Like, to hit Nightmare Kingdom. But I could probably do it. Go fight one of the E33 super bosses right now? Which one? What do you want me to do? Load into Verso's drafts? Honestly, I was thinking about streaming E33 tomorrow. And doing like a longer stream, but I need... Okay. I land like 5 perfect parries in a row, you won't? That's probably true. That's probably true. I don't parry good when I'm sober. I don't know if I parry good when I'm drunk. Okay, you know what would be fucked up if I do parry good when I'm drunk? Because I stop thinking about it and I start just feeling it, and then I just parry good instead. That would be messed up. That would be actually messed up. No soaring spire nor towering peak offers such a glorious vantage point to look down upon the world below. For what purpose was it built? I can only assume some form of transportation used by a kingdom or people long vanished from the pages of history. From my observations, it seems this floating citadel's inspiration can be traced to the lofty minarets found in Dimension 4. Altered, of course, like so much else, and redesigned to a function as a mobile teleportation platform. I can only assume the wind crystal was located here to provide the energy source for this structure's warp mechanisms. Final Fantasy IV! Does Final Fantasy IV have a floating fortress? That's the normal vision. Is it like a major place where something major happens? Whoa, that woman has black hair. There are no women with black hair in our party. Why is she goth? Why is Yennefer from The Witcher here? Why did you steal our rocks? Yennefer from The Witcher stole our rocks. Salem, you can't just ask someone why they're goth? Yes, I can. I have rights as an alternative girly. I can ask someone why they're goth. Golf? What the fuck? Wow, I am drunk. Holy shit. You could ask someone why they're golf. Why are you golf? Awesome. Anyway, so from what I remember, this is the last dungeon that I did when I played this game the first time. And it was really hard on hard.
Clouds? How high up are we?
Calm down, we're okay. Or else why would that thing send us here? The crystal is just up these stairs.
Shadow Shake, hello, welcome to the stream.
You think, or you hope?
Both.
As a warning, I am not sober. Not Cloud's the other guy? True! +2. +2. Cloud is the other guy. They're also referencing going to the moon. Do you go to the moon in Final Fantasy IV? I thought that was a Final Fantasy VIII thing. Salem is not sober and none of us are safe. True. I would wiggle in Yokolite right now. I'm gonna put you in the wiggler. You sure do. Awesome. You also go to the moon in Final Fantasy XIV. Suddenly in space, welcome to Final Fantasy. The game that is somehow a fantasy game that is also sci-fi. Guess your playstyle will be more chaotic? True, a little bit. However, I will say, I have not stopped being relatively good at the video game. Although these guys are spicy. Get parried, get parried, get parried! Get parried. Most sci-fi technically is just fantasy in the future unless it's hard sci-fi. Okay, that's a fair point. What do you mean by hard sci-fi? What does that mean?
Here we go.
What is next? Fight God? True. You can fight God. Although I know what the next boss fight is because it's memorable. Physically and scientifically accurate. Or at least attempting so. Okay. I remember MTG people who never played Final Fantasy getting super pissed when the Final Fantasy came out and there were suddenly cars and instant ramen. Yeah, Final Fantasy is like half fantasy, half sci-fi. It's both. Typically no additional magic and being pretty much constrained to physical laws as we know them. That's an interesting form of science fiction because, so, okay, I'm about to sound really, really nerdy right now, okay? There's a book that I have that I read probably about 10 years ago that I really...
Sometimes.
Wait, hold on.
That's practically a compliment coming from you.
Damn, they're bantering. That's crazy. No, there's a book that I read about 10 years ago. This is a lot of dudes. Hold on. There's a book that I read about 10 years ago called The Physics of the Impossible. By Michiro, is it Michiro or Michiro Kaku? One of those two. I could pull it out of my, I could pull it out of my, my bin. But it is basically a physics book, like a relatively academic physics book about the science of quote-unquote impossible things and how impossible they are. Yeah, he's a string theory guy. Yeah, it's a really good book. Like, I kind of want to reread it because here's the thing. When I was in college, one of the things that I was supposed to do engineering. Like, I was supposed to get an engineering degree. And then I was too stupid to get an engineering degree. So I didn't get an engineering degree. But I did take several physics classes and several math classes, and I did pass all of them. So I'm not, like, super stupid. I'm just a little stupid. But anyway, I really, really liked undergrad physics. Undergrad physics was awesome. It's when my physics 3 teacher was like, here's what, like,
I've got a bad feeling
overgrad physics will be. And he put some formulas on the board, and I was like, this sounds awful and unfun in the worst possible way. Oh no, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't No, I've decided you don't get to shoot me because reasons. I didn't get shot because I'm good at the video game. Something, I think all the soju has really hit my body.
Check it out.
That's the second Harrison Ford quote that lady said in the last 30 minutes. What did she even say? I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. I should have been paying it. You know what? I've decided we're casting now.
Our attacks go right through it. It's like swinging at air.
Oh no, I have to lock in. Hold on. I'm a former Magic guy who got pissed when they decided to stop pop culture slop and stop caring about the game. Oh, when they decided to do pop culture slop. Okay. I think that's a fair thing to be mad about, honestly. Like, I think that's a fair thing to be mad about. Why did it have to be snakes? Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Can't count as a Harrison Ford quote, even if it technically is a Harrison Ford quote, because everybody says that. Everybody says I have a bad feeling about this. That's like universal dialogue. That's like universal normal people dialogue, right? Do you guys think this will go through the wall? Actually, it doesn't matter. Wait, why are you... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Never mind, we got it. We got it. We got them. Wait, oh god. Those are breakable? I can do violence to them? No slop culture in your Final Fantasy? They put they put pop culture in Magic. Like, they basically, and Magic was like, what if we just made sets for all of the pop culture things that exist? People will love that. right? And, like, on one level, as somebody who does not play Magic, I think it's kind of cool. On another level, I think it should have been gatekept harder. Gatekept is maybe the wrong word, but, like, I think there's something a little sad about it being so much other things now. Especially because I know people are like, the Ninja Turtle set is just bad in more than one sense. Is it bad in the like mechanical sense where like all of them are like really bad for some reason? Cause like I don't really play a lot of TCG. Like, you might be like, hey Salem, why don't you play TCG? You seem like someone that might like it.
Guys.
Ugly cards, fair. 4 universes beyond sets this year and only 3 in-universe sets.
Must have been.
Won't get a continuation of the main storyline till October. Interesting. So Magic, okay. Magic has like, I guess it's weird to me that they would locate a main story in a TCG that doesn't have like an alternate. Owie, they're beating me. They're beating me with hammers. They're beating me with hammers. A lot of pizza themed cards that look ugly. I feel like Ninja Turtles would not normally be something that you would make like a set out of. Like, I didn't think it was that popular, right?
This looks good.
Lucky.
I didn't think it was that popular. But like, I guess here's the thing. I think the problem with them doing so much... Yeah, okay, hold on.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Sink or swim. Can't you move?
We're a few steps behind.
We've had worse than this.
Okay.
Get this over with.
Not done yet.
Look at this.
I'll take that.
Okay, sorry, I had to lock in. There was a tomberry on the field. They publish character stories on their site and stuff as part of the world building story, and they still might do a little bit, yeah. They release books and articles for story too, but only in relation to when a new set comes out. That's interesting. I guess I hadn't considered that something that would be like mostly a TCG only property would have a main story. Like that seems like that makes sense, but it seems weird to me, right? Because like normally TCGs exist. Well, I don't want to even say normally, because Magic is like the most TCG to ever TCG, right? Like that is like the definitive TCG aside from like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh. And so them having a main story makes sense, but used to have a comics line back in the 90s. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's the missing. They stopped? That sucks. Yeah, like adding a bunch of other random stuff that doesn't really mesh feels like I think a collab for certain things like that can be kind of cool as long as the collab fits the universe and isn't weird. But then the collab doesn't fit the universe and is weird, like them putting Hatsune Miku in Magic, which, like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love Hatsune Miku. I have more figures of Hatsune Miku than I have figures of anybody else. But I feel like putting Hatsune Miku in Magic is weird. Like, she's, like, the setting isn't good for her. There are other settings that are good for her. They put Hatsune Miku in Blue Archive. That fits. Hatsune Miku could be in Blue Archive. She could be in, like, Lord of the Rings makes sense? Yes. Lord of the Rings does make sense. You have white shorts for that? Polite? Yes. Guys, I need to make an Yakalite, and I need to, whenever I get a 3.0, I need a polite emote. I need Salem polite. I'm so polite all the time. They need to put Tato in Magic. She doesn't make sense, and that's okay. That's true. Tato could be anywhere. Tato anywhere syndrome. They went back to full novels, and the first story had a conflicting story, and the cards in the set forcibly retconned to Ledfian. Oh, that did critical damage to my soul. Owie, that hurts. I'm sorry. For those of you who play Magic, I'm sorry that Wizards of the Coast is doing you like this. Like, I've never particularly loved Wizards of the Coast as a company because they're kind of like, you know. But, man, that sucks. I'm sorry. that sucks. Hold on. Let me read. Let me read for a second. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Let me lock into chat because I like reading the things you guys say and I like hearing about your interests. Though unlike something like Legend of the Five Rings, the story wasn't guided by a player results in tournaments. In that game, players represented clans and their decks and how they did could affect the story. That would be like if Black Desert Online's story was affected by the players owning towns, or if the story in Black Desert Online mattered. Looked over what Salem was talking about and immediately took psychic damage. Like from the Magic sets? Literally, she went on a rant mid-novel about how she had a revulsion to women ally. About the retconning? Yeah. Women are not allies to certain... Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay. I also am going to make an executive function decision, okay? I am too drunk to drink anymore. I am too drunk to drink anymore. I'm not drinking any more alcohol. I am like super drunk. For my standards anyway. I'm still... How much soju was this? I think this was 2 bottles of soju. Fuck, that's a lot of soju. Proud of you. Congratulations. Thank you. Head pats. Thank you. God, I could use those right now if I'm gonna be honest. Dreaming emoji. Head pats from a beautiful woman. Dreaming emoji. God, that would fix me. Anyway. I think like 2 bottles of soju in 3 hours is a lot of alcohol in 3 hours. In general. I would have been way drunker if I drank it faster, but then you would just throw up, and that sucks. You should never be drinking to throw up. You drink to have a good time, and you drink to feel good. And if it doesn't make you feel good, you don't drink it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm super fucking drunk. Holy shit. Okay. I'm sipping on the water that I have right now, and I'll probably need to sip on more of it so that I stop being drunk because I don't want to go to bed like super drunk. We said hospital and you didn't listen. I'm not hospital. I'm normal. I did get drunk though. Okay, but let's be real here. The fact that it took 2 bottles of soju to make me drunk is something, all right? I think that's something, to be fair. Like, I'm not gonna go and call myself like a heavyweight at alcohol. Like, okay, here's the thing. I could drink more. I just don't think it would be smart. Like, I don't want to throw up tonight, and I don't want to throw up in the morning, and I don't feel like sick in the stomach right now, but I feel like if I kept drinking, I would. Does that make sense? It's a preventative measure, you know? I don't get the, like, I should keep drinking bug when I get drunk. Does that make sense? Something, I'm responsible. I'm a responsible adult person. No pressure, we encourage responsible consumption. Yes, of course, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to set a good example by, like, saying, like, wow, I should not. Wow, I should not. I think I'm gonna be so for real with you that paragraph that was like 3 chaoses and then loading into Jack going chaos, that fucked me up. That fucked me up real bad. Because that was like instantaneous, like 2 shots of soju. Like immediately on top of everything I had already drank. Anyway, the balance of light and dark in Cornelia Star Fox reference has collapsed and already begins to form... already... Words. Hydrate, thank you. My brain tried to read and then I struggled. Hold on. Hydrate queen, thank you. I will. That's Cornelia. Cornelia is the Final Fantasy 1 place. Oh, my bad. I forgot. The balance of light and dark in Cornelia Final Fantasy 14 reference? I'm sorry. Already forms begin to grow indeterminate and vague. If this situation is allowed to continue, it has been observed that in approximately 2,000 years, unstable energies will accumulate critical mass and result in Cornelia's total annihilation. It will explode. Preventative measures are necessary. And to that end, we have set the Stranger Project. Oh, that's the title of the video game in motion. This plan will place light and dark directly under our control, so we have the tools required to reduce or proliferate either variable. To summarize the project simply, human resources acquired from that other world, strangers, will be utilized and set to the task of maintaining this balance. Note that their equipment must, for convenience, match the local civilization level and must be appropriated on site. This is by no means an easy task, however, and feelers have already been sent out to our extraplanar collaborator to provide the technology necessary for this undertaker. Holy shit! That's a lot of lore at one moment. Basically saying that, like, Jack and the other characters are from not this world. Which, like, this world is a mixture of dimensions anyway, so that kind of makes sense. But, like, they are specifically, like, some kind of strangers to this world. Whoa! That's crazy! From a world called Paradise. Whoa! That's crazy! That's crazy. Insane. Anyway, automatically equip. Wow, he looks different. In other words, a stranger of paradise. Title drop plays. Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringer theme also plays. I don't know if this is the correct direction. I don't think it's the correct direction. Insane in the membrane. True.
When we first met you, Neon, you said there was no such thing as chaos.
I'm gonna drink water for that one.
I'll admit, this journey has had me reconsidering things. I feel like I might have even seen chaos here.
Good. Now you can just focus on taking him down.
That would have fucking killed me. I don't know. Hospital. Hospital real. Hospital so real. Triple threat. Hospital so real. Where am I going actually? Cause I went in to get lore. And I went back. But like where go now? Because these are all places I've been. Do I go down here? There are so many ladders and there's no map. I don't think this is the correct direction. But this is the direction I'm going anyway. Yeah. Hi everybody, I've arrived. Spiteful Barrow, that's it. Oh, hi. Hello, goodbye. Chaos's talent manager, I'm here to shill chaos. True. I love casting water 3. Oh, I should have casted Earth, not Lightning. What am I doing? She doesn't understand the Final Fantasy elemental triangle. It's okay. They're still dead. They're still super dead. I actually don't know if... No, I finished this level. I did. I know I finished this level. Cause like, I thought I didn't, but I definitely did. Cause I remember who the boss is. I remember who the boss is. Wow, that's a lot of guys. You know what would be really funny? Zap.
Okay, let's go. Now stay there, and we won't have...
Goodbye. Ow. Owie.
All according to
Don't hit me. You're super dead. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Can I like cast Furaga at you?
Here it comes.
Oh, I need to heal. Oh, I didn't know.
Almost out of potions.
Stay sharp, guys.
Uh-oh. Yippee! I didn't realize you had like 5 HP left. What if you died immediately? Wouldn't that be funny? I think it would be funny if you died immediately. Oh, I realize now I've started doing the thing where I actually slur my words. Because I don't think I was actually slurring my words as much tomorrow. Or, what do I mean tomorrow? As much as I was before. But I had like a bizarre cadence to my words that was like, oh, she drunk as fuck. Now I'm slurring them. It's as if it finally hit my system. Or something like that. Can she fight the boss? Yes. I'll be fine. How many fingers are you holding up? 10. Wait, no, 8. The thumb is not a finger. So 8. 8 finger. 8 of them? My short-term memory is shot. So is mine, honestly. Mine is not good. But that's okay. I've had a fun stream tonight, and I don't regret doing this, and I hope you guys have had a good time
I see
watching.
some cubes over there.
Should we take a breather?
Hold on, let me check my Discord really quick. I have message. Hi. 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 Okay. Oh, I'm getting figures of beautiful women. And a TikTok I can't look at until later. And I don't watch TikToks normally, but like there's a beautiful woman that I know that sends me TikToks sometimes, and I don't use the website, but like I like her, she's cool. So I'd watch a TikTok for her. So I do. She doesn't, I think I've sort of told her this, but not really. Like I'm like a very anti-TikTok person, and I don't typically like short form content, but if a beautiful woman who has my like temperament and proclivities in mind sends me a TikTok and they're decent, like that means that she was thinking of me, and wow, it is really cool and a beautiful woman thinks of me, so I watch them. It would be like rude to not watch them, you know? Ow, stop attacking me. Anything for a baddie? So true. Well, okay, maybe not anything. I have some self-respect. But like, almost anything for a baddie, yeah? It was a lot of fun. Yay, I'm glad you think so. These kinds of streams aren't super common. I don't like I was gonna say inebriate. Is that even correct? I don't even know if that's like correct. That was not normal. You can inebriate yourself?
Let's go. Let's not
What do you mean you're not? You know what? I guess you are weak to What do you of women? Women. I love women. Women good. Yeah. I love women. How no beautiful women send you beautiful women? My beautiful women are gay. They're gay as
Hope it's
fuck.
good.
And with some of the beautiful women, we send each other Yuri, and the other ones, we send each other beautiful women we self-ship each other's with. So then it's just like, wow, look at this beautiful woman you self-ship yourself with. And they're like, whoa, beautiful woman. And then I'm like, whoa, beautiful woman. Yeah. You need friends like that? My advice would be bad because it would be become a VTuber. But that doesn't like answer the how. That's how it always is. That's fair. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, one of the beautiful women that does this for me is one I've known for a very long. Why did I take damage from that? Hey, are you? Don't be homophobic. Die. The advice is gender and sexuality yourself. Kind of true, actually. I don't have mana. Which will also involve VTuber yourself. Kind of true. Like, okay, the actual advice for, like, sending Yuri to beautiful women and getting Yuri from beautiful women involves making a very specific subset of friends, and then also like both setting boundaries with each other and then also performing Yuri for both yourselves and the crowd. It's like the whole thing.
Now's your chance.
It's kind of like the whole thing. I just realized performing Yuri. Yeah, performing Yuri. Yeah. So does it make the Yuri any less, like, you perform Yuri for crowds? I mean, do you think VTubers don't perform Yuri for themselves and or crowds? The VTubers would never be... Okay, hold on. When I say performative Yuri, I don't mean that it's, like, not real or that the feelings are not important. Because the feelings that are existing in, like, independent VTuber performative Yuri are still pretty real. Like, they might not actually be dating, but they do like each other a lot because they would have to like each other a lot in order to do it in the first place. They just aren't, like, exclusively committed to each other. But they do like each other a lot. Wait, oh, I'm being shot. Hold on. Like, oh, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Do you guys think that, like, I don't like Starelia Umera? That's a Yuri. Let's be real here. Like, let's be honest with ourselves here. Like, you guys have seen it. I'm normal, question mark.
Yeah. Stay frosty.
Yep.
I'm not normal. I'm too drunk to say I'm normal. Jack walking into the elevator alone. Something about dogs and chess, but you're the dog. Heavy on the question mark. Starelia, I'm normal. Umera, she's normal. We're both normal. We're both okay. Like, I don't know if I've said this like on stream before, but like, fuck, man. We have like 4 AUs of like our VTubers in a fantasy world where it's like Yuri as fuck explicitly in our DMs. So that's normal, TM. I don't know if that stuff will ever see the light of day fully. Like, we talk about it sometimes, but like, fuck. If either of us were actually more popular VTuber, we would get so... There's so much fan art in there. Like, potentially. Like, my god.
The past leaves scars behind. Ignore them.
Simply don't think about it. Shipping your VTubers together. Yeah, in DMs, not even in public, in DMs. That's the thing. Wow, it's a real good thing I stopped fucking drinking.
Their power courses through our veins. You shall not have them.
Doesn't matter how many of you there are. I'll kill every last one.
You tell him, Jack. You tell him.
Go and meet your fate.
Whoa, there's a beautiful woman trapped in the dragon. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa, there's... Alright then, VTuber lady, do a Yuri right now. I can't. I need a beautiful woman next to me to do a Yuri. I can't do a Yuri on my own. That's just sad. Or wait, no, never mind. I could. Hold on. I could do a Yuri. Where's Jersey? Jersey and I aren't like a Yuri. Well, at least not like in DMs. I think Jersey wishes we were a Yuri. That's oomph, though. Oh, I'm dying. I guess, like, okay, if I'm gonna be, like, completely honest, I think what would happen is if, like, if it was a serialized show, I think there are people that would ship Jersey and I specifically because I like bullying Jersey. And I like Jersey a lot, actually. Jersey and I are great friends. But, like, she definitely wouldn't say no. Of course not. Have you seen her?
Potions left?
Mono Yuri? I'm not actually what I would consider Mono Yuri either. Sometimes it feels like they're being fruity for the bit. Yeah, no, sometimes it does. Not me, though. I'm always fruity for kind of serious.
Looks like it.
That was so easy. Wow, the boss is super turbo dead and we only had half a health bar. What do you of Salem? Wait, what? Okay, when you said like do Yuri for yourself, I considered grabbing my model, copying it, mirroring it, and then kissing myself. But the problem is that in order for that to be real, I would have to grab the alter version of myself. And like, I could do that. But that's a lot of work because I have to set up 3D and I haven't set up 3D in a really long time. I should use my 3D model someday.
More heads? Oh, I'm sick of these things.
Ow, I'm being attacked. Ow, ow. Jesus, that hurt. Stop regenerating your HP, you evil thing. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. I died. Reminds me of someone. Yeah. That's not where I got the idea from. Have you seen the alter version of myself? She's so hot. She's so hot. Oh, that's right. Lightbringer is a thing. I can use Lightbringer. Haha, I forgot that was in a mechanic that exists in the video game. Even though people were like, wow, it increases your Lightbringer duration. Remember that ability you have that costs 2 MP, Lightbringer? You should use it sometimes. And I'm like, what if I didn't, though? What if I didn't? It's a shame I don't have my debut, and my debut of my debut, and my debut of my debut, so I can't, like, watch myself on my debut every year, and then get into increasingly adversarial and or questionably romantic versions of myself. Ow. That hurted.
Don't worry, we got this. Here's what better.
Ow. You hate me. You hate me.
We'll have to take it slow.
Oh god, wait, hold on. Oh. Okay, I might actually be drunk now. When are we getting the time travelers, Yuri? That's a good question. Oh my god, Fina, hi. Fina, hello! Welcome to the stream! Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everyone. My name is Salem Starlight VTuber. Well, that's not actually my name. My name is just Salem Starlight. Hello, I am a fallen angel VTuber, and I am playing Strangers of Paradise, and I'm also drunk. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're playing Payday 2? Is Payday 2 good? I've heard a lot of people like it. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I have drank 2 bottles of soju over the course of this stream because I decided that I was going to take a sip of soju every time the word chaos was said or that I died. Ow. And now I'm too drunk to play the game correctly. I cut myself off like a little bit ago because it started getting a little silly. What if I died? What if I died, actually? I've already used 2 potions and the battle just started.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Think before you strike.
Any potions left?
Gotta stay
I have... What do you mean I don't have mana? Evil.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
My goat is washed. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best.
Look better.
Oh wait, I'm goated? I'm goated actually? OMG, the Nyakalites are so cute. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Sounds fun though. Yeah, it's been a fun stream.
Hey, what? Looks like it.
It's been a fun stream. For the record, the physical form of a Nyakalite is like a little slime ball creature that is alchemical runoff. Cause I'm an alchemist.
Gotta keep our heads.
Wait, hold on, I need to heal, because otherwise I'll die. So they're like slime ball runoff with Cartier.
You okay on potions?
Careful now.
What if jump actually was the most goated ability of all time? What if jump was the most goated ability of all time? Never mind! I fucked up! Again. No, don't return to world map. No, don't! Okay. Lock in. I can kill this boss. Didn't we fight this guy at the start of the game? Yes! This is the boss you fight at the very start of the game. That's why it's memorable, because it's like you're fighting it for realsies. And I don't think the boss that you fight at the start of the game is like real. I think it's like them showing you this moment, but like not at this moment. Does that make sense? No, that did so much damage!
Better tread carefully. This one's got some teeth.
Think before you strike.
Good.
Owie.
Head on straight, Jack.
Owie, that hurt it. Right. Ire of Dragons hurts a lot. Why does that do so much damage? Help! Help! Allie, this boss has hands. I can kill them, though. I know I can do it. I am... okay. In my infinite wisdom, I believe I would be struggling with this boss even if I was sober. It's way harder than Manas from the DSR DLC. I don't know about that. VOD watcher skip 2 hours? No! Maybe like 20 minutes. Give me like 20 minutes, okay? Nope, just back up, just back up. It's fine. That hurted.
Just keep hitting them.
I haven't played this game, but there is no way this is harder than Manas. That's what I was thinking. I don't think, like, maybe on hard it is. Owie. It's like 4 times faster paced it is. Maybe. I don't, like, the thing is I don't think I take that much damage. Manas literally took me 3 hours. Are we talking about the first time you fight something or the 17th time you fight it? Because those are 2 entirely different difficulties. And I don't think the 17th time you fight it is, like, real. 3 tries on your very, very first attempt. Everybody has the difficulty differently. Ow.
Okay.
I already had to use a potion. This sucks. Okay, hold on. Lock in. Nope. I should have parried that, but I didn't. Nope.
We're a few steps behind.
Just getting warmed up. Careful now.
So breath. Then. God damn it. Okay, cool. Ornstein and Smo took you like 35 attempts. That makes sense. I think this is like attempt 5? Maybe 6?
Wait, what?
Look,
I have to go to the bathroom.
try not to get hit.
But I'm locked in, so I don't want to like... What if we just parry the beam? This is easy. No. You aren't allowed to make me disengage.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. May not be stupid. Whoa.
We'll have to take it slow.
I'm stupid. It's okay. Never mind, I'm the goat. I'm the goat, actually. I think that last time I made that look pretty easy. You just lock in. You just lock in and you play the video game.
Look,
It's another beautiful woman, this time with black hair. That's Yennefer from The Witcher 3. Their crystals are glowing, which means she's also a warrior of
Did you
light.
defeat Tiamat?
Yeah.
Well done.
And you are?
We came here to challenge the darkness, but it seems.
What do you
weren't
mean
matched
we? What do you mean we? Jack, you can't just touch a woman like that.
for it. I am Sophia. Well met. And now the wind crystal shall be made whole.
Well met indeed.
Your crystal! Hold it forth! Here!
I think the funniest thing about this game is shit just happens.
Thanks.
Like, shit just happens.
What the hell was that?
I can't explain. I only know that the crystals can consume the mist.
Me too, Jack, me too.
Is this one gonna start talking too?
Maybe we should ask her.
Like, the dialogue in this game is like... It feels like a game that was written 25 years ago. No, longer. Like 30 years ago. Does that make sense? Like, this is a game with dialogue that happened a long, long time ago. Where, like, the lines don't quite fit together and it was translated incorrectly. And, like, things don't really make sense even when people are talking. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna finish this question, then I'm gonna go to bed. However, feels kind of stilted and sparse. Yes. And I think that's intentional. I think that's genuinely intentional. I think this game, isn't this meant to be a retelling of FF1? I think so, but I'm not sure. We'll figure it out as we go along. But I need to use the restroom, like, really badly. So I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty, good news everybody, I'm normal now. More hat stream? Yeah. But I'm normal now. I'm normal. Using the bathroom made me normal. We're good. Yeah, I'm normal now. Sorry, I've been a little silly the past couple hours. My bad. I'm normal now. Drink some water. I have been. Don't worry. Don't worry. I drank 2.5 glasses of water. So I've drank more water than I've drank soju. I've been drinking water the entire time. Like, in between the sips. Go again? Do you want me to... Do you need me to get up and go get more water? Because that's what's going to happen. And I need to end stream. Normal, she says? I am normal. I'm so normal. How many stars could a starlight light if starlight could light stars? Infinite. Infinite star. Anyway, hold on. Let me lock in.
I have a good memory. Discipline, you understand.
Not
Though
like
fragmented, I do retain some knowledge of my past. And I am sure I have been here before. Many times.
Is that so?
And many times, this has been my grave.
And it's not this time.
I want nothing more than to destroy chaos. Until I do, there is a yearning inside me that cannot be sated.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, may I accompany you?
I see no reason to refuse.
5th party
Don't die
member.
on me. I'll forget without you.
That goes for you too.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What do we got here?
The location of the next crystal, probably.
We've got an objective. Something to fight. We could certainly do worse than that.
So it moves us around, huh? Never would have guessed. Let's give it a try.
We got a teleporter?
So what'll it be? The fire crystal or the earth crystal?
I think, honestly, if I'm gonna be completely honest... Well, why did I say that twice? This is the last thing I did when I played the video game. Is I think I fought Tiamat, and I think I stopped after that.
It seems we can select the fire crystal or the earth crystal.
The fire.
Let's restore the fire crystal.
The fire. Partisan, dragon mail, jobs for friends too. Memories of poison, warlord level 50, Scarlet members of the erudite, crystal menage. The addition of the final primary member has unlocked your companion's memories. Ash can now select the berserker job, Jed the samurai job, Neon the knight job, and Sophia the dragoon job. Sophia's a dragoon. Interesting. Making your friends get a second job. But okay, but dragoon is only a rank 2 job. Samurai I think is rank 3? No, berserker's rank 2. These are all rank 2 jobs. Edit party. Sophia's a mage. That makes so much sense. Stop using the J word, it's triggering. I'm sorry. I forgot. Mage, black mage. She's me. She's actually just me. Sophia, do you wanna talk about this? One of us has to change. Female gooners, let's go. Damn. She just like me for real. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. In my attempts to be say-so, there is the heart of a pervert. I just keep it quiet. I keep it on the down low. There's some perverted ass thoughts in there though. I should eat the rest of my rice. Hell yeah, sure. Sure? What do you mean, sure? What does that mean? What does that mean, huh? Wait, she looks fancy. Perverted ass thoughts. Keep it quiet. I think I do most of the time. We're always taking all the flack. That's true. There's gotta be some equality. Okay, do I even want to talk about this? This is like leaking DMs. Well, I'll talk about it in broad strokes. We spent the last hour talking about Yuri. It wasn't the whole of the last hour. And the Yuri was implied to be safe for work. Not even the horny variety. It was normal. I just like women. But like, I mean, I kind of like women in all the ways, but like, how do I explain this? I don't even know if I need to. It's fine. Do I even want to talk about that one? I don't know. I did spend an entire, like, several hours talking about biting with somebody. That was kind of awesome. Like, specifically biting and marking. I did do that. That was the thing I did. I have a stance on both of those, but I don't need to explain it because I'm bringing that up in the first place, and I'm sure you can understand. Anyway, you seen my tweets? Are my tweets that thirsty? I didn't think they were that thirsty. I thought my tweets were kind of normal. Well, no, they're not that normal. I do be reply girling it in the replies of beautiful VTuber women. I do be doing that. That's true. there's guys, how do you make friends with the beautiful vampire woman who does math? How do you do that? How? Who does math and plays Mahjong? How do you do that? Cause like I don't play Mahjong. Mahjong? I see you. Yeah. How? Cause I need to know. I think she's beautiful and I think she's cool. And I think it'd be cool for us to be friends. How do you make friends with the beautiful vampire woman who does math? You learn Mahjong? Fuck, you're right. I think I have to learn Mahjong. Fuck. Fuck, I think you're right. I think I have to learn Mahjong. Oh god. Okay, lock in, I guess. That's like one of the most complicated games ever. It's not easy. You don't know? In the sense that it's not like not one of the most complicated games ever. Okay, listen, I'm saying that as a form of exaggeration right now. And also because I'm stupid. Well, okay, that's disingenuous. I'm not stupid. But I say I am to diffuse tension when I don't understand something, and I can play it off as being stupid, even though I don't actually think I'm stupid. I think I'm pretty smart, actually. But I don't think I'm as smart as I was led to believe my entire life, which also makes me think I'm stupid. You're not versed in it, but it's closer to poker than chess? Interesting. Interesting. With many different hands that come from directions and stuff. I wonder if there's like a YouTube guide for how to learn Mahjong. There probably is. You're not smart at all? I don't know that I believe that. I think you're pretty smart. But I think intelligence is like a weird thing, and it's often viewed as comparative. So oftentimes you don't feel very smart, even if you are. Something, I don't think there's actually any really stupid Yonkalites. Genuinely. Serious / SRS. We're getting philosophical. True. That happens to me whether I'm drunk or not. It happens. I'm sorry. It's part of the Salem experience. Best Mahjong strategy tip, quit. I know that's what you have to do if you're on the ranked ladder and you get into a losing streak. I know that's what you have to do. But I can't quit before I even start if the goal is befriend a beautiful vampire woman. All right. I don't think I'm not smart often. English. Okay, that makes sense. I've locked in. I understand. I understand. I think that's probably the same for me too, but I say it more often than I actually believe it because I think it's a way of diffusing tension. And also, women have a way of downplaying their strategies and skills because it's kind of expected of them. And to be, this is gonna sound really fucked up and also kind of philosophical, in a lot of ways, to be lesser is to be moe. Which is really fucked up, actually, if you think about it. But, like, a lot of women in a lot of positions that are really cool often downplay how cool or talented or anything that they are, and they'll do it on a rate a lot higher than men. So, you know. You guys have all been watching VTubers for a while who don't think that they're good at things when they're actually good at things. I'm sure you guys have seen it. When, like, the beautiful woman that you watch is like, I can't sing, or I'm not very good at singing, and she's actually pretty goated at it. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I saw a post actually about this, talking about this phenomenon, specifically with regards to women who raid in Final Fantasy XIV, who are constantly downplaying their skills. And this happens a lot, and, like, I think it's because people don't ever expect, like, women to be good at video game, especially. So they constantly say that they're bad at it, regardless of however good they actually are, even unless they're, like, world class. Because, like, otherwise, it never feels like you're quite good enough. I don't know. It's weird. But, yeah, I think it's a trend. And it's kind of sad. But anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get philosophical. It just came to mind and I said word. It happened. But I need to do my gacha dailies, and then I need to go to bed. Well, maybe not immediately, but soon. But guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me during the stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I got a little silly. You guys got to see me drink 2 bottles of soju, which is a lot of soju in general. And I got drunk. And despite being drunk, I think I was still relatively, quote-unquote, relatively normal. Not, like, insanely normal, but, like, a little normal. I'm still lucid. That's the thing, is I'm still lucid, and I never became bad at video games. I never became uncoordinated in the drunk sense. Although when I got up to go and get the lychee soju, I was like, oh, walking is, it takes a little more thought than it should. Just a little. I could lock in if I had to. I couldn't drive, but I could lock in. If there was, like, a person who was more drunk than me and they needed me to take care of them, I could lock in. Soju is dangerous? Yeah, it is. That's why I drank it. I remember... Okay, I'm going to tell you guys a story, and then I'm going to go to bed. The very, very first time I had soju, a friend of mine was visiting from outside of state, and I took them to my favorite Asian... Well, one of my favorite Asian restaurants is a chicken wing place. Like I think it's Korean. A Korean chicken wing place. And she ordered a bottle of soju, or not a bottle, but like a pitcher of soju, without realizing how large the pitcher was. And the pitcher was like, how big? How to describe this? If I search pitcher, can I find something of the correct size? That's the question. That's my controller. Also, night-night, Luna. Night-night. If I search pitcher, long neck pitcher? I think it was like 64 ounces of soju, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it was like 64 ounces of soju. Which, yes, that is a lot of soju. And she was like, hey, so I didn't realize it was gonna be this much. Can you help? And I was like, yeah. So, I think I drank maybe 16 ounces of soju in total, probably, because I was supposed to drive, and she drank the rest of it. And I remember being like, girl, that was a lot even for me, like, to be driving. So mayhap, we go to the store. Maybe we go to the store and we walk around and we sober up and then I drive home. And she was like, yeah, that works. And I was like, okay, good. So we did that and I was responsible and I became sober before I drove. Something. I'm a very responsible drunk. I don't ever get to the point of like doing an irresponsible. Something. Maybe that shows something about my true character. I don't know. People say that alcohol only removes your inhibitions, but like, I don't know. Very responsible adult Salem. I am. Despite not being unk, I'm very responsible adult. Which, actually, okay. I am and I'm not. Like, I'm an extremely responsible person when it comes to other people. I'm not particularly responsible when it comes to myself. I'm like, if they're like, hey Salem, schedule your own doctor's appointment, I'm like, eh. If you're like, hey Salem, can you do this thing for me? I'm like, I'm on it. I will do it immediately. And I will also buy you this thing ahead of time because I know that you want it. And I'll also do this thing for you because I think that's important and I think it's good for you to smile. So what I need in my life is somebody that takes care of me like I take care of them. That's what I need in my life. Because I take care of people. That's what I do. It's important to me. Anyway, I should rest. Yes. Thank you guys for joining stream. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful evening and I hope you sleep well. And thank you for hanging out. And I know it's really late, but thank you. I appreciate it. Take care, everybody. Good night. Good night.